Right, hello everybody, welcome back to some more roleplay stuff. Volume control. Okay, there we go. Yeah, welcome back to the life of Astrid. We're not around for too long in the grand scheme of things, only for the next kind of 5 hours, which in roleplay, for me in roleplay, that's not exactly the longest time that we're going to be around for today. So we're going to get going down to the Telegram office while we do our recap and see where the RP takes us. So last time out, we were going to enact the plan to grab Zoe. However, Varek decided to fuck off on his own, and as a result of that, as a result of fucking off on his own, he grabbed Zoe on his own in a position that we couldn't help, and then got caught. Also, either my surround sounds scuffed or it sounds like there's another horse around. I'm actually not sure who that is. But yeah, so basically, Varek then threw a temper tantrum at Astrid for Astrid not being there, basically. He'd gone to all the trouble of it and then nobody was there, which Astrid protested pretty furiously about, if I'm honest. And yeah, that's kind of where we are. That's kind of where we are. I think that's a local, actually. I didn't think it was, but I think it might be. Okay, so at the end of it, we did send a big spicy telegram. So let's kind of go ahead and see.
Yeah. You don't say.
Yeah, you do. Alright, let's go see what telegram. Ooh. Oh. Ari Valentine. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is from the deputy. This is from Deputy Clement. Okay. He didn't reply to mine. Let's telegram Clementine as well. Thank you for getting.
First there's snow and then the freeze. I'm gonna need better gloves if this keeps up. Anyway.
Right, let's get going to Valentine, see if Kate's around. How am I doing for food and water, actually? But yeah. We'll fill up in Valentine. Local. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Grab Astrid jacket off the horse. Oh, I've got telegrams. There's a lot of people in telegrams. Wonder if one of them's Cade, actually. Don't like him.
Should I go ahead and grab the wagon?
The fucking wallaby. Okay. That's good. Get a climb. That is wallaby. I'm probably in a bit of danger here. Yeah, it's fine. They're not coming after me. You know what I'm not seeing in ages? Josie and Kai. Let's go refill our water before I forget. A lot of horses behind you. Hi there.
Howdy, friend.
How are you doing?
Doing all right. You know, just getting some work in. Hard to believe, isn't it?
I know, really is.
How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. How are things been in Valentine?
We were just talking about that. Tonight's been quiet, but as Devin will tell you, there were some interesting developments a couple days back.
If I have to tell the story one more fucking time, I'm leaving.
All right, Cade, you tell the story then.
I said it twice. I'm done.
Okay, I'm happy to tell the story.
All right, tell the story then.
So there was a...
If you get it wrong, I'm shooting.
There was a bank robbery.
Precise details.
There was...
interesting.
You want me to go precise
Otherwise,
details?
you're dead.
Okay, I'll go precise details. I'll even say some of the details you left out. The Pruitt gang came here, took Devin and a couple others hostage, robbed the bank.
It was just me.
Oh, I thought you said there were
first
others.
time.
Okay.
Then it was later. It was later.
Okay, I got a free pass on that one.
Yeah, that was later.
During the negotiations, the deputies seemed to be driving a hard bargain, and Devin started to talk to them about why they were, driving such a hard bargain. And then she realized those deputies were, some that she has tortured and harmed in the past. And then after they robbed the bank, they rode out of town, going, behind the stables. There was a shootout over there. They came back, held the doctor's office under siege for a while, broke someone out, and then later something else happened. I don't remember the last part of the story, so you take it away, Devin.
According to some people that I had talked to, they broke somebody out from a transport right outside of town.
That's right.
Oh, jeez.
Shot all the law down and took their boy.
You know where I was?
I have to think about something real quick.
Where were you?
I was strapped to an oil tanker down in Saint Denis, being traded for the Wallaby Kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So I missed all the fun in Valentine for some fun in Saint Denis.
Well, here was me just about to say congratulations on not getting taken hostage for once, Kate, but...
It's because I was already occupied. They had to go to another option.
Seems you're already a hostage.
That quick thought has now turned into a full-on nap. It has been a pleasure. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Have a
You
good
take
night.
care.
Be safe, all right? Good night.
Howdy, howdy,
Hello
howdy.
there.
Oh, hi.
Anything I can get for you?
Something strong if you have it.
Alrighty. Anything I can get for you, Astrid?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
I know that we've met like 50 times, you and I. Right? Astrid?
Oh, me? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we've met. Okay, I was sitting here wondering, who the hell is this?
Here you go, fella.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's whatever you can spare.
All right.
Yeah, we've met a few times. I
Thank you
think this
kindly.
is a fifth.
Thanks.
I can't count either, so that doesn't help. Can't count, can't remember names, can't do nothing right, apparently.
You can spell. We learned that earlier.
True. True, I can do that. Sometimes.
When you're sending love letters.
My love will be complete. He will fall for me. I'm telling you, I wished upon a shooting star. It is fate. I'm gonna make him eggs with shells in them for the rest of our lives, because it was the first meal I ever cooked him.
Okay.
We were in Sissoko, okay?
Fair enough.
And I was nervous, and he was intimidating.
I bet it was intimidating.
He forced me to read him the newspaper once.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, it was a forced... I didn't really have much of a choice.
What's your name, friend?
My name is Varek.
Oh, you're Varek. I'm Kate.
Is that a good
I've
or a
heard that
bad
name.
thing?
No, it's a good thing. I hear good things about you.
Huh.
Do you ride with somebody? I'm not
What
trying
was
to
that?
be, pry into your business or anything. I'm just curious.
I didn't quite catch what you just said.
I said, do you ride with somebody? I'm not going to pry into your business or nothing. I'm just curious.
Not anymore.
I've heard your name somewhere, and I can't quite place it.
I used to be with the Grace gang, but they're not a thing anymore, sadly.
Oh, I didn't know that. I like John. He was a good guy.
Yeah.
Was.
Yes.
He's not dead, Cade.
I haven't seen him in so long. I don't know, you're probably safer assuming people are dead if they go missing.
Jesus.
Am I wrong?
I mean, he's in Blackwater. He works at the old Carrigan Ranch.
Gotcha.
He's very much not dead. Even has a house and everything.
Speaking of dead, I don't know if you heard the news.
What?
Olive died.
Oh, yeah, I had heard. I'm sorry, Cade.
Yeah, I mean,
I quickly need to run upstairs and use the good old pot.
Sure.
stuff happens.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah. Her and I, you know,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
She seems to have had a lot of people that care for her.
maybe. I don't know.
Do you know who did it?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
What have y'all been up to?
I've been gone for a couple of days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just in the cabin, pottering about the house, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
There was a bit of a misunderstanding here in Valentine a few days ago, and I'm waiting to find out if I'm wanted for it or not.
I don't think you are.
I don't know. The telegram I got today said that they still potentially need to speak to me about it. I was a
That's
suspect,
strange.
so... Why is it strange?
Are you talking about the thing that we didn't see?
Yeah.
Well, they certainly don't want to question me about it.
Well, lucky you. Well, hopefully I get a telegram back then saying that don't need to speak to me either.
Hopefully.
So, was Ollie here when Abigail came in?
He was
did-
not.
Ah, okay. You just heard that they caught up.
She told me herself.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I hope they're doing okay. Haven't heard from Abigail in a few days.
She seemed happy. She was with Alexi. I guess they're engaged. I don't know if you knew that.
Did she tell you that?
She told me that, yeah.
Well, so much for them keeping it under wraps. Yes, I knew.
Okay. Lexi and I go way back. He was the one
Yeah,
who said
really?
it. She didn't tell me. He said it.
Yeah?
We go way back in the sense of, you know, he's been coming to the saloon for a long time, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Valentine Saloon was one of the places. Oh no, it was the telegram office in Valentine. So the day that Alexi and I met, we saw each other in 3 different places. I think I saw him first in Rhodes, then at the telegram station in Valentine, then again in Blackwater. We just kind of like saw each other in the street. So when we saw each other again in Armadillo, we were both basically just, you know, worried about being followed, and we're like, right, what the fuck is going on? And
Right.
we realized it was pure coincidence, so we sat down for some drinks in Armadillo, and yeah, that was how we met.
He's an interesting fella.
He is, yeah. No problems with him, I hope?
Who, me? No.
Well, you know, people do come to the saloon for 2 reasons. Some come to, you know, drink and enjoy the company, and others come to make a menace of themselves. So, when you say when you say you know them from the saloon, that doesn't always necessarily mean it's a peaceful way.
Very, very true. Very true. But hey, I've been keeping my head above water recently, you know? I'm here,
Yeah.
aren't I?
Yeah, you are. And you've only been taken hostage once since I saw you last.
And it wasn't even here, it was in Saint Denis.
Yeah. We're making progress, kid.
That we are.
I wish you'd make faster progress in not getting kidnapped, but, you know.
Yeah, well. Maybe people will stop robbing banks one day.
You being swapped out for Wallaby Kid, huh?
Yeah. I think that was my first time ever seeing him in person.
Yeah, funnily enough, I've heard him so many more times than I've ever seen him.
Yeah.
I always seem to be conveniently behind the wall whenever he rolls through.
When I first came to the crossing, like, just got here, the big story was about him faking his death. This was like a year ago.
Jeez.
He faked his death and then came back. And he, like, was gone for a while. Everyone believed he was dead.
Yeah, well, gonna fake your death. Better do it properly. How's Kylie been?
She's been okay. I hung out with her a few days ago. Handful of days ago.
That's good.
Yep.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
She comes around here and there, but not too often. But
I'm
she's
gonna
still...
step outside. I need some air.
Okay, go for it. I have an idea of who did it.
Really?
Yeah. I know where she died. I know just about when she died. I know where her body is. And I have a description and a name, but it's not somebody I know.
See.
But if you know anything about someone named Pip, I'd be interested in hearing about him.
I do actually, quite a lot.
Hmm.
Do you want to chat?
I think in a little bit.
Alright, fine.
Well, you guys will have time right now anyway. I just came back down to say goodnight. I need to head out for a little bit.
Alrighty.
I'll be back around later if I can.
Alrighty. Well, if I don't see you, have a good
Alright.
night.
You have my telegram. You can always reach out.
Yep.
Stay
Pleasure
safe,
seeing
Evan.
you, Miss Astrid.
Stay safe.
You too. Get in any trouble, alright?
No promises.
Alright, now's a good time to talk then. I just didn't want to leave her here by herself.
That's alright. Shall
She's
we
a
go?
friend of mine, so...
I know. I've known her a long time now.
Yeah. She's an interesting one.
I know. I'm pretty sure the first time I saw her, she was, well, don't know if she wanted to shoot me or punch me or what, but
Sounds like her.
seemed pretty tense, yeah. Alright. What's the description you have?
Okay, so... in the last, I guess, 2 weeks leading up to her death, she came to me. I went into the telegram office in Valentine, and she was there talking to some cadet or something, and I was just sending telegrams, and the cadet asked me my name, and I lied about it. And I left, and before I even got halfway up the road, she sent me a telegram saying that it was nice seeing me. So I came back to check my telegrams. I wrote to her. I said, sure. By the way, if you wanted to know how Ronnie died, let me know. And she said, yeah. And we went. Do you know where the Bone Shack is?
No, I don't.
It's that house outside of Valentine, in that direction, that has the 3 playing cards, and there's a shed with a bunch of bones in it, and there's a house.
I don't know what that is.
Well, we went there. And we get there, and a friend of mine is inside, sees us together. That friend does not know about Olive and I's prior relationship, at least at that moment. But she, we chat for a little bit, and then she leaves, and Olive proceeds to, well, I tell her how Ronnie died, and then she proceeds to kind of just dump a whole lot on me. About how her and Hathaway split up, and she pretty much told me about almost her entire life in the 3 months that we were split up.
Okay.
Told me that about a situation where I guess the reason her and Hathaway split up, something happened where the law got to him, and Hathaway, for whatever reason, believed she ratted on them, and he was going around telling everybody she was a rat. And so now she was on the run, and she kept saying she's probably gonna die soon because she has no one to ride with. And I told her, look, if I can make it through my situation with the bastards, you can make it through this. And I told her what was really helpful for me when I was on the run was folks giving me information. I told her I'd do the same for her. I wasn't gonna ride with her, though, you know. Not for her. Or... I just couldn't, after what happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
But...
Why?
Go ahead.
So I had heard about her death from Hathaway, and yeah, he said that there's actual proof that she ratted to the law.
She told me she didn't. I don't know if she did. It honestly doesn't even matter to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so then...
So how does this pit fit into it all?
I'll get there.
Okay.
We talked for a long while, and then we left. It's pretty important, though, that our friend saw us there. My friend I mentioned saw us there when we first got there. That's a pretty important detail, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Anyways, I learned some information about a rift between Hathaway and Kyle. Kyle had apparently taken Olive and was gonna slit her throat, and then she convinced him not to because she told him about Hathaway planning on, or leaving him behind one night during a job that went wrong. So anyways, I wanted to let her know that there seemed to be a rift in that part of their group, and maybe she could, I don't know, she could do whatever she wants with the information. So I'd met with her a few days later to tell her that, and she told me that her plan was to meet with Alexi, and she would go from there. And then the day she died, I was in Valentine, and I ran into that friend of mine who had saw us.
Yeah.
And well, she didn't know that Olive was my ex, and then I told her after she saw us together, and she's been teasing me about it. And then I saw her the day Olive died, and she comes up to me and she says, Olive's been coming to that house quite a bit. My friend lives there. I've been seeing her there with people quite a bit recently. And she was like, I saw her there actually today. And she was with some fella, and she was on a really weird date. They were just standing there staring at each other, not saying anything. And I just kind of went in there. I didn't get a great look at him. But he had dark hair and a beard and an eye patch. Wore grays, Western clothes, was wearing a hat. He said, okay. I assumed it might have been Alexi because I knew that's who she wanted to talk to. But when I asked my friend if it was Alexi, they said no. Then I found out later that Olive died. I went over to that house. I found a pool of blood, a blood stain. And then I found out through various sources that her body was taken to the medical office here in Valentine, which is the closest one to that house. Somebody sent a tip saying that there's a lady bleeding in the office. The sheriff responded and she was dead. The death certificate says that she died from blunt force trauma to the head and eye socket, and that there was a unique imprint on her face, suggesting that she was hit over the head with a customized gun. Anyways, I ran into my friend yesterday, and they told me that they had saw that fella again, the one they saw her with, that day that she died, and they're pretty sure it was Pip.
Pip, as in formerly of the Kettlemans.
Yeah, I'd heard his name brought up yesterday randomly as being associated with Mills, so...
Yeah. I haven't seen Pip in a very long time now, but He was the one who I had to go perform surgery on for the Kettlemans the day that they took me from Strawberry. Probably,
Holy
what,
shit.
September last year?
Small fucking world, isn't it?
Yeah, he was also my handler when the whole Guarma incident happened.
Yeah.
But beyond that... Yeah, I haven't heard his name in a long time. I didn't even think he was still around.
Yeah, I mean, that's what throws me off too. I've heard very little about this fella in the past year. What would he possibly have against Olive unless, I don't know, does he have ties to Hathaway? She told me that if she died, it'd be because of Hathaway and her old gang. I don't know if Pip was running with them or what. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I to be honest, I didn't really know Hathaway had an actual outfit until he told me when I saw him last week.
Do you think you can find out for me if Pip was a part of that outfit?
Yeah, I can try.
You know, she told me the names of everyone a part of that group when we talked a couple weeks ago, and I only remembered the names I recognized, and if she said Pip, I guess I just didn't recognize it and may have forgot. But she may not have said Pip. If it was him, I just want to figure out how he ties into this all before I...
Yeah.
I 100% confirm in my mind that it was him.
Once you find out, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I just want to know, mostly. I honest to God, I don't have an urge to take revenge. I don't feel it in my soul that vengeance for Olive is what I want. Although I didn't want to see her die, it's also not my, It's complicated, you know?
No, I know.
It didn't have to be. She didn't have to make this complicated, but she did. Go
on, finish.
I'm just kind of out of sorts about it because some of the things she said to me at the end there threw me off, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. The only other thing that I know is that, Hathaway is looking for who did it as well, but he doesn't have any leads, he doesn't have any ideas. He's hoping that the deputies can find out, and then he'll take action based on that.
It doesn't make any sense.
Really?
If he was so adamant about her being a rat to the point he was telling everyone he could, why does he want vengeance all of a sudden?
I suppose that's a good point. Yeah, it's a bit strange.
He reached out to me looking to meet with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I told him we could meet on Saturday, and then I had something come up, and I just haven't been able to catch up with him since.
Fair enough.
But she was, Astrid, she was adamant to me that if she died, it would have something to do with him. He was the one who wanted her dead, she said. Him and his old gang.
Well, the law questioned him for 2 hours. I think they're not quite ruling him out of being involved.
Yeah, I heard they turned his saddlebags inside out. I got some information last night that they're also looking into me about this.
Really?
Yeah, which is fucking ridiculous. I mean...
Jesus.
I think it's some... just... I don't even know what it was. I found out she died from Misty. And I went wandering to see who I could find, and I saw Deputy Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at him and I said, "Are you gonna tell me?" And he said, and I was pretty upset. My eyes were red, and he said he just found out 5 minutes ago. And then he said, Cade, where were you? And I said, what? And he said, I have to ask, you being an ex and all. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And then yesterday they questioned Drew and Ailish for a couple hours, and apparently they questioned Ailish, telling her that, talking a lot about Alexi. But they pulled Drew aside, and Drew told me that they said that they were looking into me.
Okay.
I did not lay a hand on her.
I know, Cade, I know. You wouldn't.
You know what she told me?
What?
When we were talking the first time, she was talking about how, because ever since Hathaway and this happened and he's been spreading the word, so many people have been reaching out to her, trying to set up meetings with her. People she hadn't heard from in a long time. And she's not meeting with anybody one-on-one until she can meet with Alexi. At which point I stopped her and I said, so what are we doing here right now? She told me that I was the person she trusted the most not to hurt her. After all this time, that was the case. She told me she knows she fucked me over, but I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Her saying that. Now I've been all confused.
Cade. How are you doing? How are you actually doing?
I just... confused, I guess. I don't know how to feel. Sometimes I'm like, it happened, and other times I'm a bit sad about it.
Yeah, of course.
We were really close for a while, we were together for so long.
Yeah, I get it.
But we also grew apart quite a bit, so if she would have died without ever having talked to me again, without coming to me, I wouldn't have even batted an eye. Probably would not have even showed up to the funeral. These last couple weeks have made things awfully confusing for me, because I thought I had, I figured something might happen to her because of the life she had started to live after we split up.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just, I told myself, if something happens, it happens. Whatever. The olive I knew died back in January when she went missing over Cumberland Falls. And the olive that came back out of that fucking river was not the olive I knew. Then I guess I saw a little bit of it still there recently, and now it's like, fuck.
Cade. Whatever I find, I'll let you know.
Appreciate that. I just want to know who did it. And shit, if I actually believed Hathaway wanted to take revenge, I'd have half a mind to tell him what I know. But she was adamant to me, Astrид. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And even if he didn't want her to die, he was, at best, grossly negligent, going around telling everyone she was a rat. Like, what did he expect to happen?
Yeah.
No reasonable person would, do that and then expect her not to get hurt, at the very least.
Yeah. That's true.
If he didn't know what he was doing, then he's just downright ignorant. She did say to me, though, that he's not a very smart fella.
No, he's not. He blames himself.
For her dying?
Pretty much.
Yeah, he should. He should blame himself.
Yeah. Said that putting the group together was the worst thing he ever did. You still brooding over by the trees?
Looks like it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh well. Here we go inside?
Sure. There's one more thing. Unrelated to this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm closer to Delilah than I've ever been.
Okay.
She's here.
In the crossing?
Yes.
Okay, wow.
And I know where she's staying.
Okay.
And it's almost time to bring this one to an end. Then I
Alright.
can move on with my life. So,
Yeah, for sure.
I'll keep you updated.
Here. Do you have a plan in mind, or?
Formulating one. Bringing some allies together. Quite a few people who are united against her. And, well, one of them was supposed to come meet me here tonight, and then they never showed up, so.
Okay, alright. Well, hopefully that gets to closure.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Been a long time coming, kid. It has been.
Certainly has.
Oh, we have a friend. Hi there.
Howdy.
Astrid, good to see you.
Yeah, good grief. It's been a good couple of weeks since I bumped into you.
Yeah, it has been quite a while.
Yeah, hope you're keeping well.
Has been quite a while.
Same to you. How have you two been?
Been okay.
Yeah. Up and down, but mostly okay.
How have you been?
Been alright. Got back into the crossing and stayed in roads for a little while. Just trying to make my way back up the mountain, I guess.
Gotcha.
was hoping that I'd run into you here, but I didn't know somebody else had taken over the establishment. Everything was so clean.
Oh, I cleaned it. Is that so hard to believe?
I figured as much when I saw the end of the counter.
Actually, a lot has changed. Check this out.
Oh my word, are you wearing an apron?
I'm wearing an apron.
Does this mean that there's like an official uniform for this place now?
Yeah, yep.
God, it has been too long. Some may say this is becoming a reputable establishment.
Let's not get too crazy now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does such a word even exist in Valentine?
Fair enough. Well, the two of you are actually the first people that I've run into.
Yeah?
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I'd gotten a telegram from somebody over at camp, so I stopped by there, but nobody was around.
Yeah, they're spending their time in Van Horn a bunch these days.
Yeah. I've been to Van Horn quite a bit recently.
Yeah.
So, what business do they have there?
Their usual business.
I see. Seems fairly quiet.
That it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. I think folks aren't quite used to a bartender being back here yet. I
No.
only recently came back here.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying how Valentine's such an kind of empty town now. It's like, not well. Not if we have anything to do with it.
It's not my fault. Would have been here if I could.
Yeah, I know.
And here I am now, as soon as I can be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't waste any time.
Quite surprised to see you here, actually. Especially wearing all that.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
I'm hopeful that your circumstances are better, Kate.
I'm
I'd
gonna think about
imagine-
something for a wee minute.
Mm-hmm. I
Yes,
imagine they would be.
It was
Yeah.
delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst. Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
Oh no.
No!
No!
I've got depression now.
Fuck's sake!
Sweaty enough, bitch.
I was just about to say, and this is where you get knifed up the back passage.
I realized I didn't really check behind the boxes and then looked right.
Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the cat by accident. We waited all this fucking time! We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game! And you fucking get yourself banned! Are you fucking kidding me? Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on!
Did I just hear the words, "Are you doing paperwork while you're dead"?
Aye, that's exactly what happened.
Outstanding.
Yes, unfortunately, the sheriff sustained very severe injuries.
Oh, cock off, you dingle donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Fuck it, if I'm gonna die, let's die with. Oh well, never mind, you got clapped by his own artillery. Fuck. What's the gun pointing at me? What the fuck? Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate pressure moss so fucking much.
The one on the right is have fun.
I'm gonna make a Kaneko eat shit.
Got set on fire.
His knees didn't know what hit him.
He's dead, isn't he?
Thank you.
You just missed him.
Town named Van Horn. And for a man named Gavin Summers.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow.
Just up, down, there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! Oh! I got it, I got it. I fucking got it, it's there. Nah, give me them drugs!
Because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Hello, sir. I can't see, you can't see, we did it.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm jumping, I'm throwing a grenade over there.
Keep going. See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises.
I can't hit you!
I've seen cruise ships respond quicker, but somehow you got him. We could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you is gonna get kicked.
Ah, shit.
But that's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well. I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Hey, you want to see my wet origin? Thanks, Dad. There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready
tunnel?
for Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's! I'm fucking clipping that. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my! Oh!
Boingy boingy.
I am the best at this game that there ever was. That was basically it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely.
God, Patty, wake the fuck up and start yelling at me already, would you?
I think I've only met the man once, twice. Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who did you meet once?
Oh, you fella?
Well, my fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Why, did he come back inside?
No, not yet.
He just mentioned that you were here with someone, and I asked who it was.
Actually, I believe I arrived by myself. He came in
Oh,
afterwards.
did you? Oh, well, he came in
There
exactly
you go.
right behind you, I guess.
Not a bad way to have it. How things been for you, Astrид? God,
Pretty up and down, to be honest, but surviving.
It's good to see two familiar faces walking into this place.
Yeah. It's nice to see you again.
Nate and I had, we'd gone to Nebraska together.
I have no idea where Nebraska is.
To be completely truthful, I wasn't too sure myself.
Yeah.
But I've seen quite a bit of it now.
That's good.
Astrid, I think Vivian and I are gonna head out, and I'm gonna fill her in on
Yeah, alright.
a bunch of stuff.
That's alright. You two ride safe. I'll be around for another 4 hours or so. If you need me, just telegram me, okay?
Will do.
You do the same, please.
I don't know if I have your
get
telegram,
changed.
Vivian.
Not sure if you do either. I feel like I may have yours, but
I don't recall we've ever telegrammed each other.
yeah, perhaps not. I think I got it and took it down in my book and gave it to the clerk, you know, but... Well, if you would like mine, I'll be happy to give it to you, or I could take yours. Either way.
Well, mine's is QT433, so Quick Treatment 433.
Perfect. Quick treatment 433.
And then you can either telegram me or you can give me yours.
Sure, so my telegram is Magnolia Bloom 846. So EMB 846.
MB846, perfect.
Thank you. My apologies for stealing him away.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
I figured
To be
if there
fair,
was anyone... Go ahead.
I was in the process of stealing him away when we came back inside and found you, so it's only fair.
Fair enough. Well, I figured that if there was anyone who would be able to refresh my memory on a couple of things that I left here with and update me on anything new would be him.
Well, glad you found them.
Alright, so where are we off to?
Saint Denis.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way, Astrid, for listening.
Yeah, of course.
We'll send you something when we get out that way, just to ease your mind.
Yeah, sure. You do ride safe, and you in particular, don't get kidnapped.
Oh God, please. Please don't say that. Is he still getting kidnapped?
I got kidnapped my last time in Saint Denis, so...
Wait, what? Oh God,
Yep.
you gotta tell me about this.
Bye, Astrid.
Wow, this is really awkward walking the same way.
Oh, we're
Is
doing
it?
this?
Is it that awkward? I thought it was kind of nice, honestly.
There's a whole lot of horses here,
There is.
Well,
but not my horse.
well, I have Tundra.
Safe travels. Is that common time? Oh, Varek's horse is gone. He is here. Now there?
Well, hello again.
You lost in your own thoughts?
Huh?
I was waiting for you to come inside, but you never did. So I figured I'd come look for you.
I was just trying to write something down.
Oh? Fair enough. Well, you don't look like you're writing now. Why didn't you come back?
Guess then a group arrived and I wanted to see where that was going.
Fair enough. Who were they?
I don't know. There was at least 5 of them. You can still see their horses.
Yeah, I can.
I wasn't gonna go inside the saloon if I saw any guns being pulled.
Here they come. That looks like Zip. One of them's got a mask on.
Okay. Well, people who stop on their horses behind the saloon are usually up to no good.
Pretty much. Well, this could get fun. Not coming over this way.
Can't say I recognize anybody.
No. The man with the stripy dark top looked a bit like Zip. Although he had a head of hair last time and this guy was bald.
I see.
Oh well. Are you writing a telegram? Do you need to go to the telegram office?
No, I just tried to put my sad ideas on paper. I hear it helps.
What do you mean sad ideas?
You know, long time ago, I guess. Or maybe not so long ago, there have been some brilliant minds in recent history. People would just sit down, gather their thoughts, and write them down. They call that philosophy, I believe. Now, I don't claim that mine are that bright. I wouldn't call them that, but they're still in there. I don't suppose that bringing them into physical reality would be too bad. Or maybe it would be. I don't know.
Alright.
But it didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
I just can't find the words.
Oh. Sometimes it's not easy. I think they call it writer's block. When you're trying to write something, you have an idea in your head. When you go to write it down, it just disappears.
Yeah, well, nobody needs to read this shit anyway.
And why write it down?
Don't know. Maybe I'll feel better. Maybe not. Worth a shot.
Feel better? What's going on?
There's a lot of things going on. Wouldn't you agree? I did address one of them yesterday. I spoke to Hathaway.
Yeah?
About the situation with Kyle.
Okay. What happened?
Kyle had been making Hathaway look really bad. Doing things in his name when he never agreed to that. And he was just being loud and making enemies and making his entire group look bad. Then something happened to Kyle. He got accused of something he didn't do. And he got stabbed for it. So Kyle, understandably so, got a little angry and went to Braithwaite. And he shot an old lady, hurt a bunch of others. All of them, quote-unquote, innocent people. Now I know Kyle better than that, so no doubt they were not so innocent. Anyway. That didn't look great. So eventually, Hathaway began getting in trouble for that. Because he and Kyle rode together. He began getting threatened. And the people that Kyle pissed off were pissed at Hathaway. So as not to get killed or stabbed himself, he shot Kyle. You know, make it real clear that he wasn't siding with him.
How do you feel about that?
I don't feel much. I'm not gonna get involved. I just wanted to hear his side of things.
Why the change? What happened to tying Hathaway to the tree?
Well, I didn't have to. I got my answers. Besides, I don't really care about Kyle all that much. Don't really care about Hathaway all that much. Don't really care about anybody all that much.
Funny thing is, you don't act like it.
I don't?
No, you don't.
What, going out of my way to have a conversation, hear both sides is me showing that I care? Too much?
No, not at all. I actually think that's rather understated for you. When you first spoke about it, you said that Cal was your friend, and your friend was hurt, and you wanted to do something about it. You know, I've come to accept that you completely changed your opinion what feels like every single day I speak to you. A complete 180 in personality.
If what Hathaway is saying is true, then Kyle fucked up pretty badly.
Did he? Wasn't all that long ago that you saw absolutely no problem doing something in somebody else's name.
Listen, if John went around doing stupid shit and doing it in my name, and he got me in trouble, and got people after me and wanted me killed, I would have to do something severe to make it known that I don't approve. I'm not saying I would shoot him, but I would have to do something, address the situation somehow.
Yeah. So when you looked me in the eyes and said that you would go around becoming a monster to Saints Crossing in my name to protect me, is that different, is it?
Well, I'm not doing that, am I? Taking a different approach.
Yeah, you are. Like I said, your opinion changes quite a lot. Starting to get very curious about why.
Is there something you're trying to say here?
No, I'm just... It's just hard to get a read on what you want, Varek. 1 week you come to me, and you pour your heart out at me about something, and then 3, 4, 5 days later, I talk to you about it again, and your opinion has completely changed, often with little prompting. I wouldn't mind it if it was the odd passing remark that you turned your opinion on, but it's stuff that we've talked about for hours and hours and hours, and you just change your mind. I guess it's hard to tell what you're really about, who you really are, when everything about you seems to change every week.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll see me and you won't recognize who I am. Maybe I'll even turn against you. Is that what you're getting at? I changed so much you don't know who you're talking to, or who you're gonna be talking to the next day. One thing doesn't change, that I want the best for you.
I want the best for you too. It's just... You said it yourself. You like to put me on the spot and ask me all of these questions about... I forget how you phrased it before, but... Your morality versus my morality. I mean, come on, Varek, there was a time, multiple times, that you wanted to join me and us would, you know, the two of us would let a gang together in this crossing.
I guess my morality changes depending on who it affects. And that who being you most of the time. Would I like to go around hurting innocents? No, not particularly. I'd rather not, but if I think that is a means to an end, or something good for you too. I mean, just to avoid something bad for you, then sure. Why not? In that way, I'm never gonna be consistent.
Is that why we have some days that are really good and then other days where we're at each other's throats?
I guess so.
Yeah, well... Maybe when you're flexing your morality to suit the situation, for my benefit, maybe consider once in a while that I want to be happy.
Would you even know what that is?
Would I know what happiness is? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would.
And you think that's what you are chasing right now? That's the path you're walking?
It is, yeah.
Okay. If you see it that way, then you see it that way.
What's going on, Varek?
With what? Me? A specific situation? Us? Someone else?
No, that's statement there that you just made. What, do you think I'm not happy with you?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't think you're chasing that path. You're chasing the path of misery. That's gonna get you hurt, killed, maybe get me hurt and killed along the way.
Really? How'd you reckon that?
Some of the people you surround yourself with.
Well, you're who I spend all of my time with. What, are you saying you're a bad influence on me?
I most certainly am.
So what? Do you want me to stay away from you?
No, I don't. But I wasn't talking about me. Still, doesn't take away from the fact that I am a bad influence. I was talking about somebody else.
Alright, who?
Abigail, Alexei.
What's your problem with them?
You like cash, don't you?
I'm thankful to him. I don't particularly like him. I don't particularly dislike him. I've only met the man, what, 3 times? And even then, I've only ever had one conversation with him.
You liked Zoe not too long ago. You were even unimpressed with me doing what I did more than once. And then that changed fairly quickly. And all because somebody said some things. People change their minds so quickly, don't they?
They can.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Right? It's alright to change your mind. Often. People should be a bit more consistent, I would say, but hey, it happens.
You think my opinion towards Zoe has changed?
You're gonna deny that?
No.
It went from good to bad.
It's not gone to bad. Varek, my position hasn't changed. I want answers from Zoe. I want to find out the truth about what happened with her at Noel's funeral. That's what I want to know.
By torturing her?
That's not my part of the plan, Varek. That was yours and Abigail's, and you know it. You were there at the meeting. You knew that all I wanted to do was grab her, ask some questions, and go. But you wanted to kill her, and Abigail wanted to brand her. So don't you pin that on me. I don't want it, but that's your business with her, not mine.
Your opinion carries some weight. You know that. Surely you could have said, hey, how about we slow down with the whole torturing thing? Maybe we could just take her somewhere, talk to her. Put the fear in her. Don't have to go to such lengths.
Yeah, that was the plan. Then after that, I would leave. And whatever else you want to do to her, and whatever else they want to do with her, that's on you, and that's on them. We talked about this last week, Varek. There comes a point where certain people's actions put me in a position that I can't defend them. I get on well with Zoe, but she's not my friend. I'm not gonna put my life on the line to save her from you or Abigail. Why the change of heart anyway? You said you wanted to kill her. Why are you suddenly so concerned about my opinion of her?
I just want to know where you're heading, what you're thinking, who you are, what you can become, all of that.
Varek, I haven't changed. I hear something that's happened, that I've been wronged or one of my friends has been wronged. Find out answers, and then I decide on action. Not changed.
Well, here's something that might change things then. You know how I've been pretty sure this entire time that she tried to get me killed intentionally?
Yeah?
Why would you do that and then go and save somebody that you supposedly wanted to have killed? Just doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Zoe saved you?
She did. She could have just stayed quiet. I was distracted enough talking to her. I even dropped my gun just to make her feel safer. I was defenseless. Then I hear horses. And then she tells me that I need to leave right now. She knew something that I didn't. So, that's the end of that conversation. She gives me my gun back. And I ride away. I keep looking over my shoulder. It was dark, so I'm not sure if what I saw is what I really saw. But I'm pretty sure I saw people go out to the... Well, this wasn't roads. We were talking right next to the gun shop. And I saw something come out of there once I left. A dark figure. 1, 2 maybe? Not sure. Point being, she wanted me dead. She could have stayed quiet. I had no way to defend myself. She had me right where she wanted me, right? She told me to leave instead. Why?
Why do you think she ever wanted you dead? That was never the case before.
Because she leaked a statement with people.
Yeah.
And those people wanted me dead.
That doesn't quite add up that she wanted you dead. You were angry that she fucked up and leaked the document. But it's a bit of a leap of logic to say that that fuck up means that she wanted you dead. It's maybe a leap of logic too far, Varek.
Maybe.
And that wasn't really it's not something you've ever vocalized before. You were angry at her for leaking the document, I don't remember you ever saying that she wanted to kill you.
Yeah, but apparently she has a trend to leak things that get people killed, no?
That gets people killed.
Could be incompetence, could be on purpose. I don't know that.
No, I don't know that, but I think it's a bit bold to say that she intends to get someone killed.
Anyway, I just found that entire interaction interesting.
Okay. So what, you don't want to kill her anymore?
She still needs to provide some answers, doesn't she?
What, to you?
To your friends?
They're not looking for answers.
What are you talking about? Wasn't that the point of this whole thing? Grab her?
No, I'm looking for answers. Branding somebody isn't getting answers out of them, Varek.
You usually torture somebody because you want them to talk. Say something to you.
You were in the meeting same as us, Varek. You know that that's not the case. I want answers. They want to leave her with a permanent reminder of the scar that they caused.
Did she do that? Are you certain?
Why do I have to be certain? It's not my business.
But you are gonna be there. You are gonna help. And before it happens, you're just gonna walk away so you're not responsible, right? You're not gonna brand her yourself, not gonna do the torturing yourself. You'll just deliver her into her hands, just like how I was gonna do that day when I had her in Wallace.
So what's your point? Are you trying to take the high road on me?
No, I just want to know if you really understand the situation, what it means.
I think you're the only one with any uncertainty about the situation. Which is perplexing me because you were there for all the same meetings that I was. I don't want to see her hurt, Varek. If this was all up to me, if I could grab her and talk to her, then that would be it. Even if she turns around to me and tells me that she was with Jabas that day, I'm not gonna hurt her for it.
Okay.
the thing is, she's a deputy. And I can't defend her from what other people want to do to her. No, I wouldn't be free from consequence or responsibility if I was to help in capturing her, and then they two go on to torture her. I wouldn't be free of consequence from that. But what they want to do is their business. And they're gonna do it whether I'm with them or not.
That's true.
Here's the thing about happiness, Varek. The only times my happiness wavers is when you start putting me on edge by
asking these questions.
Yeah. You seem to make a unfortunately common habit of it. Saying stupid things that don't make any sense. Constantly changing your opinions. Saying things that seem like they're designed to get a rise out of me.
I'll try to make it a habit to keep them to myself then.
I don't mind you talking to me, Varek, just... I'm happy when I'm with you, and you're with me. Some days you just seem to turn against me. In opinion, in the things that you say, and I guess when I say that your opinion keeps changing. I don't know, it puts me on the spot.
My feelings don't change.
Well, if your feelings don't change, why do your words keep changing?
Because I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
And what are you seeing right now, Varek?
I see you siding with people that are gonna get you in a lot of trouble. They already have.
Who's got me in a lot of trouble?
Abigail. You got shot already.
Hardly trouble. It's more medical than legal.
Yes, Astrид, getting shot is such a great experience. So safe, too. Every time a bullet goes your way, you can always be sure that it's not gonna land right between your eyes.
Yeah,
Right?
but that's medical. That's not trouble. That's nothing to do with the law. What's the matter, Varek? Am I making you angry?
You don't get to play that shit down when you get fucking shot.
Varek, I'm not playing it down. Getting into trouble is getting chased, arrested by the law. She's never done that. It wasn't exactly illegal, sure, but neither was robbing a bank with your men. Neither was robbing the train with you. You've got me into trouble. Your friends have got me into trouble. Sure, I've been shot with her. I've been shot thanks to the activities that I've been doing with your friends. This comes back to the whole thing we were talking about last time, Varek. You stand in front of me and tell me you want to become a monster in my name to protect me. And then last week, and now today, you say how horrible it is, the prospect of people being hurt in somebody else's name. You talk about Abigail getting me in trouble. I've never been wanted by the law riding with her. I have with you, Varek. Now, I don't have a problem with it. But if you're gonna condemn Abigail... well... strong hint of irony there, isn't there?
Haven't gotten you shot though, have I?
No. You would have been if you were around for the bank robbery.
What were we to each other back then? Did you care much about me? Did I care much about you?
No, not really.
This is gonna sound worse than I intended to, but... if that bank had gone even worse and you had died that day, you think I would have cared much about that?
No.
I was nothing to you, you were nothing to me. But things have changed a lot, haven't they? So now I do give a shit, a bit too much.
Varek.
You wanna call me caring for you, putting you inside a box. Call it whatever the hell you want to call it. I really couldn't care less. You want to call me caring? Wanted to keep you safe? Something bad? Sure, and I want terrible things for you. The absolute worst. Your safety. You want to make an issue out of that? Really?
Am I honestly the one who's making an issue out of it? You're the one who's pulling me into these conversations and confronting me about something else every week. Varek, I've not changed. I'm still the girl that you fell in love with. The only thing that's changed is you. Do you still love me? Do you still love the girl that you fell in love with?
Of course I do.
Why are you putting yourself through this?
I just want what's best for you.
We've been
I see
over
a lot of...
this. We agreed even before we were together. You and I were gonna ride side by side. Sure, it wasn't as a gang thing then, but... You just don't seem to get it. Even going back a couple of weeks, you loved the day that we had with Abigail.
I did.
I'm happiest when I'm with you and you're with me, and we're both just relaxing, or we're walking, or we're supporting each other. But you're the one who keeps feeling the need to take a stand against me, and I have no choice but to rise to it. You told me before that you're worried about my safety. Varek, I was perfectly safe on my own before, and I am now, and I will be. I'm not this pathetic little fawn that needs defended. Sure, I'm not some big, powerful gunslinger who's going to walk in the middle of a street and take down a gang of 6 on my own. But I have my ways. I have my ways of doing things. They've kept me safe, and they will continue to keep me safe. With respect, because I know that your intention is good. But I don't need you belittling me and telling me that I am not safe without you taking action to defend me. I want the Varek I fell in love with. I want the Varek who would be by my side through thick or thin.
Is that truly what's best for you?
Mm-hmm. It'll make me happy. I'm safe on my own, but there is... Well, I do like having you by my side. know that you care about me. I can see that you care about me.
There's a special place in Guarma that maybe I should show you sometime.
We do still need to have our trip to Guarma.
I used to carry this pocket watch. It was nice. Well, it was a gold pocket watch. Had an inscription in it. Len. It's a name. I carried that for a lot of years. Well, I'll never see her again, but I had that with me still. You remember how Sheila lived in Guarma for a while?
Yeah.
Well, in one of her last conversations before she went there, I gave her that pocket watch because something, I don't remember what, something bad was possibly going to happen to me. So I told her to take that, find a beautiful spot, bury it there. She always did like the sea, so something with a nice view, so she could see the sea. That would have been nice. And Sheila did bury that somewhere nice, not too far from that castle.
Was Lynn
I lost
your...
to
Go on.
my cat. I know what it's like to lose people to a lifestyle. I don't want to lose you to that. That's all it comes down to.
Varek. Do you know who I am? I was in the lifestyle before we met. It's the Astrид who you fell in love with. I guess you're either saying that you didn't know that or that you want me to change. I'm kind of curious to which one it is.
Sometimes you think you know what's the best for the people you care for, and that maybe you should make their decisions for them.
Now what's going on here?
Yeah, I guess so. I do that a lot.
Yeah, you do. And we've spoken about it. A little bit disrespectful, is it not?
A little bit.
Quite a lot, actually. We're partners, Varek. And in the same way that my opinion holds weight with you, your opinion holds weight with me. It doesn't mean you get to dictate my life based on your whims.
I feel like you're getting closer and closer to getting real tired of these conversations.
I'm tired of repeating myself, Varek. I'm tired of telling you not to make decisions for me. Tired of telling you not to act for me. Tired of you telling me I'm not safe without something you're doing for me. I want to live my life, Varek, and I want to live my life with you. But I want to live my life. Are you scared that I'm gonna run away? And that's why you're trying to take control of me in my life?
I'm scared of waking up one day and not finding you there because you went and got yourself shot somewhere.
So what's your plans to give up a life of crime?
For the right reason, I would stop. This is the only thing I know to do. I can't build anything up, I just know how to tear shit down.
So I guess my fears of me waking up and you've been killed, they're not all that important, are they?
Well, if those fears are there, you're not nagging me all the time like I am.
Yeah. Because I fell in love with Varek Gun. And it's neither my place nor my desire to change him into someone else. Because I understand the best way that I can keep you safe is to be there to support you in whatever you need.
And I appreciate that.
That's what I want, Varek. I want you to do the same for me. I want you to be there to support me. I don't want you to be breaking your back, breaking your mind to change me. I hate to say it, but I'm not somebody who can be controlled. I can be threatened and coerced on a short-term basis, but I can't be controlled. The only thing you serve to do by trying to do that is to upset me. So I come back to what I said earlier. Varek, I am happy. When we ride our horses together, or you on my horse and mine on yours, I'm happy. I don't care if we're going for a walk in the woods, or maybe up to mischief. I am happy. Your opinion matters to me. Your attempts to control and dictate what I do with my life doesn't matter to me. But it does make me upset. What I want is for us to be the people who we were when we fell in love with each other. Both of us. Be happy in each other's company. Be happy doing things. I can do that. Like every time I've been upset with you and you've ran off, I've asked for you back. Can you do that to me? Can you tell me you want me to be the girl who you fell in love with?
You are, but keeping you now, wanting your safety just makes things really fucking complicated, you know that?
Safety is an illusion, Varek. If I go back to my life in the Department of Health being a doctor, criminals are just gonna walk up to me and put guns to my head like they did before. I'm safer than I ever have been. Don't take that away from me. If you truly want my safety, well, That's it. Act like it. In the position that I am now, I don't get robbed. I don't get people pointing their guns at my head. Let me be safe. Don't try and change me and take my safety away from me. We've been out here for a while. Should go check telegrams.
I should go somewhere else. For a while.
Why?
I just want to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
Didn't we talk about this?
What? I don't get to spend time with myself?
Are you gonna look me in the eye and tell me that you're wanting to be alone now all of a sudden has nothing to do with this conversation? If you truly want to be alone, that's fine, but don't lie to me.
I'm just not in a happy place right now, Astrið.
Well, we agreed that the good times and the bad, we were gonna stay by each other's side.
Don't like being around people when I'm like this.
I'm not
It's
people.
unpleasant.
I'm not people, Varek. I'm your partner.
Fine. Do you want to be even more disappointed in me? Then stick around when I'm like this. You'll get to see how charming I am. Or I can go somewhere and be alone till it passes. Which one it will be?
You're your own man, Varek. You decide. I want to be with you. As you're not in command of my life, I'm not in command of yours. I've told you what I want. What do you want?
I want to be by myself.
All right.
I'll stay in touch.
Sure.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, he walked away from her. He fucking walked away from her. Ugh. Oh, Astrид is not going to be in a good mood now. Let's get our horse as well. Oh, there's that. Well, that is both infuriating, but we've got stuff to do. Hi there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who is that? I can't recognize who it is. Alright, let's get to Blackwater then. Fuck it. So we're gonna try and go out west and see if we can't garnish more information about Pip. I would love to pass on the information to Lexi, but yeah. Oh shit, I wanted the Telegram clan back. Fuck. Forgot. Let's stop at Riggs. We'll stop at Riggs once we make the river crossing and then Telegram clan. Here we go, that rings. Not local. Right, Blackwater Hole. Oh, actually, Blackwater's in this way, isn't it? Okay. Oh, thought we were head popping there, but no, just a wee cheeky frame rate drop. Ooh, who's that? Wait, who's that? Ooh, two of them. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone around.
What's Astrид?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I asked you first. I'm doing quite well. What are you up to?
Yeah, I'm just coming to pick up some medical supplies.
Oh, okay. Is there anything that I can help you with at all?
I'm just picking up a bag of medical supplies, and that's about me.
Okay. Well, if you need a hand with anything, let me know.
Sure. I'll, yeah. I can never tell when there's people here if, you know, I buy from you or if I just open up the counter myself.
Oh, I mean, you're welcome to just go to the counter, it's fine. I feel weird in that exchange of, well, how many bandages do you need? Let me get them for you, and then here, let me exchange you for your money. It feels very strange.
Such a long time since I've seen you.
I know. I've been busy, and I'm sure you have been as well.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. You been keeping on okay?
Not really.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully things calm down, which I think is the last thing that I said to you the last time we met is, hi, I hope things are okay and things continue to calm, but it's just life, I guess.
Well, on that front, things are a bit better. I've no longer got different people in the crossing trying to kill me.
Well, that's good, you know? Not having a target on your back or anything.
That's true. Somehow that was slightly easier to deal with than this. Unfortunately for me, I chose my problem. Now my problem's from running off somewhere in the crossing and I don't know where.
Oh dear. Consequences and all that, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how it works. Ugh. I get it. I've been there, honestly, I have. Seems an oddly busy night tonight. I think there's only one other medic. I'm not quite sure where she is.
Oh.
Yeah. I think she might have responded to this tip, but I can't tell, so...
Oh, you got work to do. Don't let me keep you.
It's okay. Just gonna go double check and make sure she's alright as well. But yeah, it was very good to see you.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll actually get to catch up.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
care.
it would be. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Dovey Parker, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave this close. If there's nobody around Blackwater, I don't think I'm going to be around here for too long. See what that telegram was. She's in the paper. Oh, okay. I kind of want to get. You don't want to get a newspaper now. Oh, Jesus. That's it. I just think anyone with a black beard is Zip these days.
Hi there. Bye there.
Oh, pardon me, I didn't mean to just walk right in front of
That's
you.
alright. You alright there?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Fine, thanks. Having an alright day?
Yes, not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good.
What about yourself?
Not a great day, all things considered.
Oh, no, what's happened?
No, just... just some troubles.
Well, I'm sorry to hear.
This article's just cheered me up, though.
Well, what article's that?
I'm a big fan of a stupid pun. There's one in
Well?
there about a deputy, Deputy Clementine. Don't do the crime if you can't do the Clementine.
Oh, that one made me laugh too.
Ah, that's silly.
But it's good, it's clever. What do you do for work?
Yeah, I guess I don't really. I've mostly been living off some blackjack winnings from a few months ago.
Oh, you must have won a lot.
Yeah, $2,000 in one day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Got very
I've never
lucky.
won that much. Wow.
So, yeah, I've kind of been living off my earnings for a little while. It's been quite nice not having
good
to
for
worry
you.
about it.
Yeah, well, that is good.
What about yourself?
I work at Kerrigan Ranch.
Oh, do you?
Just last year. Yeah, yeah. And then I come back and I play the piano in the saloon. That's part of my duties. And other than that, little bits and pieces from there. You know, dabbling and fishing, hunting, gold panning. That's basically what I do with my time.
Fair enough.
What's your name, by the way? I forgot to ask.
My name's Astrид.
Astrид?
Astrид, yep.
Oh, Astrid, sorry. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Clyde.
A pleasure, Clyde.
Well, hey, if you got places to be, don't let me keep you.
Oh, not really. I'm mostly just traveling the crossing looking for something to do right about now.
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it is.
Yeah. Might head south for a little bit. See how things are looking down Armadillo way.
I ain't never been to Armadillo.
No? To be fair, I was 6
Oh.
months in Saints Crossing before I ever set foot down there.
Yeah, well, I've been here a few months now, and it was only last night that I went any further than Valentine.
Oh, wow, really? That's impressive.
Still haven't actually stepped foot in Saint Denis. Saw it from a distance and thought, I can already tell that ain't the town for me.
Fair enough.
I mean, heck, Blackwater's already dauntingly big.
Yeah, it is a fairly impressive town, isn't it?
Sure is. I got off the boat and thought, golly, this is the biggest place I ever seen. And then everyone's like, oh, there's a bigger city. It's about 4 times bigger. And I said, I don't believe you.
I think Blackwater is probably about as big as the capital city in the place that I'm from. We don't have anything
All
bigger
right.
than that where I'm from.
Where are you from?
Oh boy. I am from a place called Ferriar, which is the Faroe Islands in English. Very few people know where
Right.
it's from.
Yep, I'm definitely not one of those few, sorry.
It's alright, most people aren't. I'm used to it by now. It's basically a very
Well-
small set of islands, about halfway between Scotland and Iceland.
Right. Wow.
Smack bang in the middle of the Atlantic.
That's amazing. What brought you here?
I had the hankering for America again, but I didn't fancy going back to where I used to stay in America.
Right.
Too many bad memories there.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
So, I don't know. Kind of on a whim, I decided to come to Saints Crossing instead.
Well, good for you.
What about you? Where are you from?
Oh, well, kind of all over the place, really. Started on one side of the country, wound it up on the other side. See, I was born in a place called St. Louis, and we moved west with all the wagon trains, you know, the westward expansion kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was when I was a little boy. And then, well, mainly stayed out there. I moved around a bit, settled down out in Arkansas. Basically, my life there just kind of stopped once my wife passed away. And so I thought I just needed a fresh start somewhere, and here I am.
Sorry to hear about your wife.
Oh, that's alright. It was a few years back. I've learned to live with it.
Yeah, I guess I know the feeling. Oh.
Whoa!
Are you alright?
Yes.
What the heck you doing up there?
I took a quick nap on the balcony, but I guess I woke up and slipped off a bit.
Huh.
Yeah, great.
I'm sorry to startle you folk.
It's alright. I'm just glad that you're okay.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Have you seen any deputies around?
I haven't, but I can't say I can't say that I've been over by the sheriff's office today.
I haven't been over for a while either.
Alright then, thank you very much.
That's alright. Something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I just had an appointment.
Oh, okay.
I'll just check my telegrams. Maybe they sent me something.
Sure.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
It was, wasn't it?
Oh, honestly, that's one good thing about Saints Crossing. You never really run out of surprises.
That's true. That is true.
I even went down to Thieves Landing just a little while ago for the opening day of some new restaurant down there.
Oh, yeah?
Now that was interesting. I went down into the basement of this house. They gave me ribs, whiskey, what was it? Garlic nuts. Still not sure what they are. And strawberry milk.
Quite the selection, huh?
It really was. But I was the only one there, so I felt kind of weird because he was just standing over me while I ate.
Oh,
Being
yeah,
like,
that's...
"Are you happy with it? Do you like it?" And I was like, I mean, yeah, if I could breathe, yeah, maybe. But, I don't plan on going back, though. These Landing kind of unnerved me.
It's a very, challenging place to spend your time, I think.
Uh-huh.
I might, when I'm heading down south, might pass through, see what that new restaurant's like.
Yeah. You to go. The food was good.
That's good. Well, I'll probably start heading that way. It was nice to meet you, Mr. Clyde.
It was a pleasure to meet you, too. You stay safe.
And you take care. Also, there's no deputies here. Oh, hi there. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh. You were steadfast looking in that box. It looked a bit like somebody who was an old friend of mine. Sorry, I've got mixed up.
No worries.
Alright, you take care.
Yeah.
Bit faster time. Right, let's head to Thieves and see if we can find some folks. There. Daniel? Yeah, I couldn't really tell.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Take care.
Oh, you too.
Actually, we're not gonna push our horse too much, just because we don't want Where are we actually going? I can't see with the fog. Is it down there we're supposed to be going? No, it's over this way and left. I could see another rider there, but I'm never gonna be able to find them in the fog. Fine, let's scran some scran. Okay, let's get the rifle on because we're not wanted, so just in case we get attacked by wolfy wolves. I've never worked out how to put your gun in the saddle. I've seen other players do it, but I don't know how. Like, there's a prompt for it, but the prompt doesn't seem to work for me, and I'm not sure why. Oh god, this is super risky. If there's gonna be wolves here, it's gonna be super fucking shit.
Hi, folks.
Is that you, Astrид?
It is. Hi.
Oh, holy shit, how you been?
I'm alright. How are you?
Oh, I can't complain. Haven't
no idea
needed
who
any
this is.
surgeries or anything like that, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah, lucky for her. Give her a couple days. She'll run into a cougar.
Jesus. Astrid was the one that saved me that night. Well,
I
the
know,
last
I know
time.
she did. I know.
So.
I'm gonna not be rude and let me get off my horse.
How have you been?
Oh, you know, stressed. a little bit all
So
over
you
the
and me
place,
both.
but
I'll say so. There's not many doctors around, so it makes your job even harder.
no, it's fine. Nobody really comes to me for medical stuff. The good thing about being not being a state doctor anymore is that, yeah, I don't do a great deal.
It's probably for the better, because I do have medical training, and I've tried to help people many times, and I will never do that again. They die, they die. It's not my problem.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, what brings you out Thieves' Way?
But we live here now. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
It started to open and start a restaurant as well.
Ah, I heard about the restaurant, and when I saw he's coming out of it, I was wondering if you might be responsible for it. How's business?
By the way, are you you're not hungry or anything, are you?
Oh, I was stupid enough to eat just before I left Blackwater, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Ah,
come
you're
on
right.
now. There's room in there for more. Come on.
Or at least a milkshake.
I don't
Well,
think
that's
I've ever
right.
had a
We-
milkshake.
Yeah, I got them from Saint Denis.
Oh.
We have a strawberry and blueberry.
Blueberry.
Strawberry milkshake sounds nice.
Well, if you want one, I can get you one.
Sure, I'll try one.
Ain't no show about it. Give me a second.
So I'm assuming you no longer do any medical practice then, even without the title?
Oh no, I do. I just don't get called upon very often.
I see. Is there like a list of patients that usually go to you, or?
Generally.
Oh, I see.
My normal clientele are, typically people that don't want to be found by the authorities.
Oh, I see.
Want a doctor who they can trust, who, won't report their every doing to the law, as the state are bound to do.
Of course.
Well, I have one for you here. Just be careful. It's cold.
It's cold, alright. How much are they?
But don't worry about it. On the house.
Oh, come on. You can't operate a thriving
On
business.
the house. Come on now.
Alright.
It's a
Alright,
soft launch.
alright. Thank you.
Well, just try it. See what you think. I've never had one. I had one back in New York when I was in university, but they're different now. I don't know what it is. But Saint Denis, they produce some really good milkshakes, I tell you.
That's very nice. Not very used to
Last
strawberry flavored things. We don't get them where I'm from.
Oh.
You got to be careful though. They call it what they say, a brain freeze. You drink that cold stuff too much, it gives you a headache.
Oh, yeah, gotta watch for that then, huh?
Yeah, they really do hurt.
Well, I mean, just don't drink that fast. You'll be fine. Savor
It's
the
kinda-
flavor.
It's kind of hard not to, especially when they taste really good.
Does taste very good.
What brings you out this way?
I've had a bit of a shit day, so I'm just traveling, seeing who I can bump into, you know?
Sure. Well, hopefully you bump into us a little bit more often. Because I do know, what do you call it? the popularity of thieves, given the name, medics, law, all that, they're not that comfortable here, but we're hoping to change that.
Yeah. It's a tough place for sure. Has a long-standing reputation, as does the rest of New Austin.
Yeah, well, with us being pushed out of Saint Denis, which, honestly, this is the best thing that has probably happened to us. Not in the best way, but,
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I think we're better off. And then coming down here, meeting all these folk in the West have been very pleasant. Whether they're law, whether they're outlaw, it doesn't matter. They've all been very pleasant.
Yeah, I usually find outlaws to be quite pleasant to be around. As long as you're not disrespectful and piss them off, then, you know.
Well, sure. I mean, the people that used to, and I would venture to say still run thieves was the bastards. That's what they called themselves, but they were pleasant enough to invite us in and let us open up a restaurant. And now that they haven't been around, we're trying to make this a place for everyone. I've said it a million times, we're like a haberdashery. A place in between the West and a little bit of the East, I guess. I'd say Blackwater's pretty civilized.
I would say so, yeah.
God.
What?
No, about Blackwater.
Fair enough. Not a fan of Blackwater's civility.
It's just a lot different compared to Saint Denis. Matter of fact, I do believe it's a lot more charming than Saint Denis.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I quite like it out here. Dave's was my home for a while. I spent almost every day here.
Oh shit.
I never lived
that
here,
one's
but
down
I
to grow on me too.
Yeah, I never lived here, but I did get offered to live here.
Oh. Well, I guess in some sense that's what happened to Drew and I. Got offered or told that we can start a business here. As long as everything kept neutral.
Yep. That was the important thing, isn't it? Alright, this driving rain is kind of not great. I think I'm gonna continue my journey to Armadillo and see what's happening there.
Yeah, of course, hon.
Nice to see you both again, though.
It was good to see you too.
You as
safe
well.
travels. We did see plenty of wolves in between Armadillo and here, so just be careful.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for sure. And yeah,
And-
well, if you are going to be based here, then I look forward to seeing more of you.
Yeah, well,
And
if
like
you
I
want to find
was-
us, this is where you'll find us.
Yeah. Well, it's like I always like to tell you, Astrid. Hopefully the next time you'll see me won't be in a hospital bed, so.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm-
definitely
I'm
would.
joking.
It would be good not to see you injured. I think I've seen you injured twice now.
Was it twice? I thought it was one time. I can't remember the
Honestly,
second time.
I'll believe it'd be like 10 times, but you know, it's just me.
Oh, what can I say? Danger loves me, I suppose.
Yeah, so do cougars.
Yeah, that too. I have a pretty nice little scar to show on my face, so. But definitely stay safe out there, though, hun.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, you keep having the brushes with the cougars.
Well, it's
Alright,
been
you did-
quite some time, actually.
Oh, that's good. Stay safe and yeah, good luck with your new business venture.
Yeah, you as well, hon.
Hun. That's nice glyph, isn't it? Jesus. Oh god, I always forget about that snake. It's funny how the snakes always seem to be in identically the same places. Like, wolves have certain spawn points, but it is randomized to a degree. Same with cougars. But snakes always seem to spawn in the same fucking point. It's really weird. Oh god, okay, that could have got messy. That's a locale. Out of curiosity. I'm not sure what those cabins are. I like to check them sometime. Now's not the time, but maybe sometime. Oh, I know somebody who I meant to telegram. I forgot to telegram Kaneko. A writer somewhere. Well, it doesn't look like they're going the same direction as me. Probably means it's local because they tend to just go for like completely random directions. Hey.
Who's that anyway?
Who's asking?
Other name's McLeod.
Oh, hi, McLeod. I don't think we've met before.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Is see any bullshit back east?
No, actually, to be fair, past your Blackwater. Pretty quiet, just a couple of people. Thieves is pretty empty. Valentine's pretty empty.
Thieves earlier, and it was empty, and there's nobody in Armadillo as far as I could see.
Well, shit, that's what I was coming to check. Oh well. probably
you want some company?
Sure. I'll probably stop by and check telegrams and then head back to Blackwater, I guess.
Alright, well, ride with you. The wolves are around. They got me pretty good just earlier, but I'm
Oh,
alright
jeez.
anyway.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm alright.
Fair enough. What brings you down Armadillo Way anyways?
I was just looking for some friends.
Fair enough. Friends that frequent Armadillo. They law friends?
I wouldn't say that. What about you?
I've had a bit of a
What brings you
shit
down
day.
this way?
I've had a bit of a shit day, so I'm just roaming, seeing who's around.
I got a shit day yesterday. I ended up in fucking Sisika this morning.
Oh,
Just got
jeez. Why?
simple shit.
Oh.
It was trumped up charges, to be honest. I didn't do much of anything.
From the law, ever? Never. Yeah, they're good at that. They sent me there for 3 years on something I didn't do.
And they got me for evading out of St. Denis.
For evading?
For running away from them, but or resisting arrest, I suppose. But I wasn't under arrest for anything, so figure that one out. They didn't even know who I was. I just started running because I thought they were trying to rob me. Or at least that's what I told them.
Oh, God.
You know this fuck?
Oh,
that was
deputy. I know him.
Is he a dick?
Gets on well with me. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm wanted or not.
I'm pretty sure I haven't done anything since this morning. I already went to jail, so.
I might go wind them up
But
then.
apparently that don't mean that. Alright, let's do it.
Oh? Yeah, I just decided to start boating. Oh well.
Is he holding his arm?
Not too sure.
I don't think you ever did give me your name.
Oh, I don't think it did. Let me finish this telegram and we'll do introductions properly.
How's it going today?
Hi there.
Oh, is that Astrид?
Yep. Hi.
No, hi. Oh, did you just telegram me?
No, I telegrammed you quite a while ago.
No, well, I just read it. Sorry, I've been hiding in tumbleweed.
It's all good. Thank you for confirming the Valentine situation's done.
Alright, I can't see that, you know, the other, I mean, it was the other deputy's call. I couldn't give a shit because I wasn't there, so I don't really know. So,
sure do seem friendly with the law folk.
Eh. She's an exception. I was gonna shoot her last time I saw her, if they did tell me that I was wanted.
Oh, is that right?
Well, I had 4, they had 2, and I wasn't exactly in a very cooperative mood. Instead, we decided to have a little exchange of telegrams and... Well, don't have any bad blood with her now.
What were they trying to put you away for?
Being present in a town where a robbery was occurring.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. It's nothing but corruption with these folks.
Oh god, yeah, it's complete bullshit.
They just make shit up as they go.
Pretty much. Me and my partner, we were standing in Valentine, minding our own business. And then... Well, yeah, then the robbery happened, and then next thing you know, a deputy runs up to us. Starts screaming, "You're gonna be arrested for obstruction of justice." Alright, okay, what the fuck. And then that suddenly escalated. That suddenly escalated to, we were wanted as suspects involved with the robbery. So yeah. All for a deputy that doesn't fucking like us.
Alright, hold on.
She's stealing her horse.
I need a saddle.
Yep, well, you got one now.
It's the least they can do after they convinced me for 300 days in fucking prison.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, honestly, they're so... They're so fucking annoying.
Do you know
Like-
Nathan?
Nathan?
Or not Nathan, what the hell is his name? Bishop.
Oh, Deputy Bishop, yeah, I know him. I threatened to kidnap
Yeah,
his
well.
cadets once, it was great.
He fucking
Nope, right
hog-tied me and put me on the back of his horse.
He did?
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Chased me all through Saint Denis. Kept yelling, saying, "Sir, stop, sir, stop." I ain't no fucking sir, so I had no reason to stop.
Saints Crossing's
And,
finest.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, this lady was with tackled me and he tied me up. And then but he didn't do a very good job, so I snuck off. I got off the back of his horse and got away. And then, anyway, that was pretty great actually. And anyway, then out of some sheer bullshit luck, about like 10 deputies came across me, including
Wow.
Nathan. Oh, sorry, Bishop. I don't know why I keep calling him Nathan. Anyway, Bishop, and then he. Anyway, that was the end of that. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Never thought I'd get away, but certainly did.
So yes, never got to do proper introductions. My name's Astrid.
Hi, it's Ron McLeod. Nice to meet you, Astrid.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Through thieves or not through thieves?
Yeah, we can go to thieves.
Yeah.
See if anyone's about.
My story ain't too interesting. Used to be a doctor, got fired. So now I practice medicine to those who don't want to be found.
Oh, aye. Well, that's good to know. I'm sure I would need a doctor at some point in my life. And not want to be involved with the law.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people find comfort in a doctor who doesn't report the whereabouts
How do you get
of...
fired? How do you get fired as a doctor?
They had a silly notion in their head, left here. They had a silly notion in their head that was kind of true. They said I more or less kidnapped a doctor. But it was on Guarma, so they couldn't technically fire me for it because it's out of jurisdiction. So instead they fired me on a technicality of breach of contract, failing to report an encounter with an unlawful person to the law.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you said you killed somebody on the table.
No, that came later. Or at least the accusation of it came later.
My story's not so complicated. I just came down from Boston a few weeks ago into the crossing, but anyway, my father was murdered by the sheriff up that way. Another case of corruption.
Oh, Jesus.
We were, you know, we had nothing going on. It draw the law's attention, but anyway, ever since, realized laws just those who make them up, and I figured
got some folks.
may as well just get on with life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's up here?
Not sure. Don't recognize them. Yeah, there,
Howdy.
folks.
How y'all doing?
Fine. Everyone keeping well?
Of course, always keeping well. Always keeping well.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Astrid.
Astrid. What about your friend over there?
The name's
Good to
Rowan.
see you. Hey, Kaniklo. Nice to see you. I just telegrammed you.
Oh, I'll read it down in Armadillo.
How you been?
I've been actually pretty well since I've gotten back in the crossing.
My name's Rowan.
I'm
One more time for me. I'm sorry.
able to focus my thoughts a lot more.
Oh, that's good.
Which is always, you know me.
Yeah, I do.
I hope things are all right with you. How is Varek?
Being a pain in the ass. He ran away from me today.
Oh, that's horrid.
Yeah. Whenever he's upset, he doesn't like to be around me or other people. So, he...
Like a little kid.
Yeah, exactly. So, I told him, I said that, you know, we had agreed, we had made it clear that, you know, through thick or thin, we were going to stand by each other's side. He agreed. But no, he just...
He just sprints away. Okay.
I don't know where he is, and I'm not happy with him right now. That's why I came down here, seeing what trouble I could get myself in.
Well, I have had a long day. I'm heading to sleep very soon.
So am I, to be honest. I've only got another hour left in me tops. Who are these folks?
These are, some folks that have been working with Jack Kettleman and I.
Jack Kettleman? What?
A preacher. Yeah, he's just over there.
He's back?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What are your terms with Cicely?
Fine, why? Well,
okay, good.
Mine's are fine. I don't know what hers are towards me.
Yeah, she seems pretty fine.
That's good.
We ran into her earlier today. She's helping us uncover this plot we heard about.
What plot?
Where the sheriff is paying people to inform on Jack Kettleman.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Him specifically. I'm not sure if someone fed us that information to drive Jack insane. But, you know, it seems pretty plausible with his record.
Jack Kettleman back in the crossing. Jeez, you'll be happy. What was his, what's his faculties? Has he got all of his memories back?
Yeah. He's, I don't know where he was. He was in California and it, you know, fresh air maybe. I have to get to Armadillo, but I'll write you back.
Yeah. What's this I heard about you moving to... I mean, I'll tell you what the telegram says. I overheard that you're moving to...
you gonna be here long?
No, it'll be like 10 seconds. That was a lie I told a bunch of deputies.
Well, that's who I heard it from.
Because I didn't want to talk about turning myself in with them. So I just said I was leaving to start a new life.
Fair enough. Alright, well... You have a safe journey back.
Take care.
Adios.
Nice to see you again, Jack. Jack fucking Kettleman. Alright. Got the feeling that could have got messy.
Figured I didn't want to run into Blackwater on a stolen horse. Is that right? There.
Yeah. I think the guy in the red poncho is maybe fixing to cause some trouble.
Oh, is that right? They said it was going to Armadillo. Looking for a couple folks. Law.
Yeah, did they? Fair enough. One of them is a good friend of mine, used to live with me. Shit, I should probably actually tell him I've moved in case he ever tries to go back to the cabin. Alright, that's another telegram I have to send.
Well, you...
I'm what? You alright there?
Do you have any,
Do I have any what?
Alright. Oh, do you have any best?
Oh. I think the wind's catching your voice when you talk. You're maybe getting a couple of words out, and it's, wind's catching you something awful. Can't hear the rest. Better? Nope, guess not.
Can you understand me any better?
Yeah, there you go. A lot
Alright.
better. Sorry, what were you saying?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had any business to attend to this evening.
No, not really. Like I say, I'm mostly just traveling, looking for any trouble that might befall me, seeing who's around.
Oh, I see.
That was a wolf over that hill, you better stay the fuck away. No, it's
Oh, it's a cougar?
Yeah. Is it?
I thought I had a cougar.
What about you? What's your plans the rest of the night?
Well, I was hoping to connect a couple of friends of mine, but I haven't seen them around. So, in light of that, I've got nothing planned. And I clean criminal record now, so that's helpful.
You what?
And I'm not wanted for anything, so that's helpful.
Oh yeah, no criminal record, sorry. English isn't my first language, so sometimes I just don't quite click when people say things.
Oh, no worries. What's your native tongue, as they say?
Variask.
I'm sorry, what?
Variask, the language of the Faroe Islands. Faroese, if you will.
Is that like Dutch?
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh?
I think it's closely related to Icelandic, but I guess people who know Icelandic can read Variask, but if we speak to each other, we won't understand each other.
Oh, that's interesting. What brought you to the crossing in the first place?
After my first time in America, I tried to move back home for about a year, but I don't know. Had a lot slower pace of life. There's no horses, there's no guns, no trees. It's a very different place. And yeah, I don't know. After my first time in America, I got homesick, so went back home, spent a year home, and decided I wanted to come back to America. Didn't want to go back to where I used to live, though. Too many bad memories, so I don't know. I heard about Saints Crossing and came here instead.
Alright, well, there's worse places to end up, that's for sure.
What brought you to the crossing?
Like I said, fleeing this sheriff that headed out for my family.
No, yeah,
Took out
of
my
course.
father, and yeah, I'm just trying to find some work around this part. I did a bit of work with some folks out of Van Horn, and that's where I was looking for today. But
Van Horn's nice.
Yeah, it's nice near the water.
Just don't go in the water.
Yeah, well, the other side of that water where this guy is, I tell you, I wasn't too keen on that place, so hopefully I won't be back.
Yeah, hopefully not. I was so fucking pissed off. I was trying to be the model prisoner because I was trying to contest my my charges, because they'd sent me there on charges I didn't fucking do. And despite being a well-behaved model prisoner, what did they do to me? They put me in the hot box. They put me in solitary. They set me on fire. They hung me upside down from scaffolding. They made me climb scaffolding, jump off, and when I hurt my leg, they made me run an obstacle course. All for being... all for doing absolutely nothing to wind them up.
They just want to get the jollies off. Watch a lady run around.
No, literally, as they said multiple times, they have completely given up any notion of rehabilitation. They are all about punishment.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Well, you're not there now. You're here.
Yeah. Every other time I've been arrested, I've managed to dodge getting sent back there. I think Booker will try and kill me if I show up back there again. She gave me a very stern warning about keeping away. Ah, that'll be fun.
Well, I wonder what we have here.
Who are these folks?
I don't recognize them.
Howdy, Astrid.
Hi, how are you?
How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I'm doing good. Keeping well?
That's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Getting ready for the cattle drive later.
Wow. Yeah, jeez. Forgot you did those.
Yep, every week.
Every Tuesday morning.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what day it is.
Late Monday? Oh, maybe actually really early Tuesday.
Yeah. Guess I misplaced my calendar when I moved house, so...
How are you doing?
The date on the newspaper when I choose to buy them is the only thing that keeps me right.
Yeah, I don't think I even if I know the day, I still mess it up.
You keeping yourself well? No more injuries or...
Well, some lady rode through town and hit a local the other day, and he started shooting at her, and it hit me in the shoulder. But besides that,
Daniel,
I was inside the door in the saloon, and I still got shot. So I wasn't even out there.
I know it's not your fault, but that doesn't mean I like you being injured.
Well, thank you. I did try not to be.
Good. You make sure to keep it that way.
Will do.
Mr. Casey, you joining the cattle drive?
Oh no, that's Mr. Fuller.
This is Ned.
Oh, no.
Howdy.
I am being all crossed up. Hi, Ned.
That's all right. Hi. Yeah, I might. I'll probably clock off. I've been working for 4 hours at this point. So.
Yeah. Came over to say hi to you earlier. You sprinted the hell out of Armadillo.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was, there's a lot of stuff happening. I want to be caught out alone if I'm being 100% honest.
Fair enough.
Armadillo?
I just thought I was that scary.
No. I thought it might be you. But yeah, I just didn't want to be out there because I know there's a gang out there right now, and I was alone.
Really?
So... A gang?
Yeah.
Who's about this evening?
The Kettleman gang.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, that feels so strange hearing those words again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep. They've already been in a shootout, at least one, so.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
They're getting their practice in.
Well, shame I haven't seen them. Would have been nice to say hi. It's been a long time.
I suppose that they wouldn't have any issues with anyone who ain't wearing a badge, so.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, nice bumping into you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. You guys were just hunting out west, or?
I've had a bit of a crap day. I was mostly just trying to not be in the place where it happened, so traveling around, seeing who's around. Nobody was in Blackwater, so headed to Thieves. There's apparently a restaurant opening there, so.
Ooh.
Okay, who's running it?
Is
it Mud?
Huh?
Oh, okay. There's a gentleman who runs part of the restaurant, the Bastille, named Mud. I thought he might be expanding.
No, I don't know.
I don't know that I would want to eat at a restaurant run by somebody named Mud.
It's just a name, Daniel.
It is just a name. You get some wonderful names in the crossing. Do you not remember Bum's Chocolate?
Oh, I remember. Wonder how that guy's doing.
I've not heard from him in a long time.
Ashley.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You had problems in there?
No, not at all.
Fair enough. I got on well with her.
Never bothered me. I just sold her stuff at the saloon if she was there.
Like your vest, it's weird not seeing you in red or white.
Oh yeah, it is strange.
Well, this is technically my Coulter outfit, but
that is way too cold an outfit for Coulter.
Well,
way
I
too
mean,
cold, Daniel. Way too cold.
Does it come with? Do you have a coat?
It's only the bottom layers. I don't know where my horse is, though.
Alright, I better get this paperwork filed away, so.
You do
sorry,
that.
I didn't realize I was disturbing something. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. We just finished up, actually, when I looked up and I saw you guys come.
Sure.
Alright,
Well.
good catching up with you, Astrid.
Oh, he's running again.
I need to go find Therese.
How's she doing?
Oh, pretty good, I think. Might be at the saloon.
Maybe. Saw you and her riding on a horse together.
Yeah, we've been spending a lot of time together lately.
Yeah? Just a lot of time together?
I mean, we're trying to go slow, but I like her. I don't know.
Oh, Daniel.
There we go. Just talking about you.
Hi again.
No, because I asked how you were doing.
Hello there.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, and this time unharmed by any wild animals.
Yeah, indeed.
Ned is finishing up the paperwork.
Okay.
How do you love? And then he did say he might clock off to help with the cattle drive, though.
Okay, perfect. Would you look at that? If we find Clyde, I told him that this was today and he wanted to come, I think, but...
Oh, he was here in Blackwater earlier. I met him, had a nice chat with him at the general store.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, he's probably out doing my work at the ranch, so... that man Every time I get to the ranch to like do work, he's just already done. That's so impressive, but also a bit frustrating.
Oh dear. Well, nice to see you both again. Don't let me disturb you too.
I think I'm gonna go to the saloon. Wait for Ned.
Okay, sure.
Not even a goodbye. Yikes. Oh, shit. I think he should go back to work. Y'all good there?
Yeah, I'm alright. There's not much going on in the rest of town.
No, there isn't.
You wanna go have some fun?
What kind of fun? That kind of fun? Well. You know, I might take a quick swing by the law office, see if there's a deputy who I need to speak to who's all alone.
Alright. You want me to come with you?
If you want to.
I don't
If
have
she
much
is
to
a-
say to law, but I'll come with you to the station.
Well,
Watch your
if-
back anyway.
Yeah. If she is alone, then probably gonna try and take her somewhere far.
Aren't those other two in town deputies that you were just talking to?
No, only one of them's a deputy.
Alright.
The other one's a ranch hand. Good friend of mine.
Oh, I see. Alright, well, let's go check it out. There's a storekeeper at the general store. Bobby, I think you said his name was. But I didn't see anyone else about. A couple of horses, though.
Yeah. Have fun in the cattle drive.
Thank you.
Ah, he's lucky, he's cute. He broke my heart a long time ago.
Who are these fucks?
Law.
A little while for it to heal up.
Actually, cancel that. They're friends of mine.
Alright. Certainly not alone.
Yeah, the lady who the deputies are talking to. Good friend of mine.
Who's on the porch?
Not sure. I could find out.
I don't actually care.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes in situations like this, it's fun to antagonize them. Sometimes just
That's true. We could take the horses.
No, I'm I got binoculars. Yeah, sometimes just being here in a situation like this is enough to cause a little bit of disruption, as you can see.
Oh, that's right. They don't like. They feel outnumbered.
They do. Oh, looks like we're about to have a friend.
Is that your name?
Hi there.
Hello? Excuse me?
Hi.
Is there something we can help you with?
Not you, per se.
Alright, well, who are you looking for then?
Folks over there.
Not either they your friends, the ones on the horse?
No. Not really.
Alright, you haven't settled business with them then?
No?
Great, this was a constructive conversation. Thank you. Hello, Dr. Fella.
Waste of time.
Hi, Dr. Triggs.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. Hope you're
Excuse
keeping
me.
well.
Hi, yes. And yourself?
Yeah. Well, been a bit of a tough day, but other than that, not too bad. It was nice. I bumped into Dovey earlier. It's nice seeing her again. It's been such a long time.
Yes. I haven't seen Dovey today.
Oh, she was here in Blackwater.
I see.
But yeah, I don't know where she is now. I believe just as we were about to have a nice little catch up, she got a tip line, so you know how it is. Had to ride off into the sunset.
Yes.
Anyway, just wanted to come over and say hi.
Indeed. Yes, I've been here looking for someone. I think I see them over there.
Ah, perfect. Bella used to be my colleague when I worked for the medical department.
Is that right?
Yeah, she's nice. She was one of the first people I ever worked with.
What are your friends' names?
The ones on the horse, I'm actually not sure who they are. But the lady who's talking, the two deputies, her name's Abigail. She's the one who I'm looking to speak to at the minute.
Oh,
Deputy.
she's a deputy as well.
Nope. No, she is most certainly not.
Oh, I...
Oh, they're looking at us. They are. Are they gonna come over and say hi? Oh, no. They're turning up the street. That's a shame.
Should we talk to them?
No, I don't have business with them.
So what did this one do to you?
What, the one I'm waiting on?
Aye.
Nothing, but I need to talk to her. We have plans together. And a little bit of unsettled business. Who's she talking to? Oh, are we about to get another visit from the deputies? You're looking at us.
I think you're right. I don't think they like us sitting here.
Last time I was here in front of the sheriff's office, I almost ended up shooting a deputy. Got into a very strong verbal altercation with him. The only reason why I didn't hurt him is because my sister asked me not to. But my partner was being arrested, and he starts screaming at us at top of at the top of his lungs. "This is a lawful order. You step away from him right now." And it's like, oh. All right. Well, I didn't mean any harm, but suddenly I'm interested. Oh, who are these folks now? You know something? I think they've got them itching.
I think so. The one deputy went on the roof. I'm gonna close town if there's too many more people show up, I imagine.
Yeah, and you might end up doing it. I like being a good disruptive influence. Sometimes you don't even need to do anything to tie deputies up for a long time.
Hi.
Take Bishop. I had no problem with Bishop at all at the time, but no. What did I do? I accused him of being drunk on the job, and then I threatened to kidnap his, tie him up and kidnap his cadets. It's all pretty good fun. Sorry, I do apologize. This isn't the most riveting thing, but I really do need to speak to Abigail.
It's alright. I don't have much better to do without running to the other folks I was looking for, so.
You know, I've never quite worked out how to clip my rifle into my saddle like you have.
I just put it in my bag.
Huh. Strange.
I just do, you know, I open my bag up and I move it into either my satchel or my horse satchel.
Yeah, I mustn't have.
You don't.
I mustn't have the right clips for that.
I think you had it. You had it.
Did I? There?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, you can see yours kind of attached to your saddle. Mine doesn't do that for some reason. Maybe because I didn't put it in. Maybe if I put it here.
No, yours is, but in my eyes, mine's isn't. So I think it might be a little, you know, a little quirk of the process. You know.
Oh yeah.
You can't see your own.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they're on mounts now. Or are these those folks that rode up? Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Surprised they haven't come over.
I may too, to be honest.
Oh. I was just about to speak to you soon.
This is quite the conversation she's having.
Yeah, it really fucking is. Things are always tense when Law need to question her about things. She, doesn't so much anymore, but has a long history of, attacking deputies. Aw, are they tactically positioning themselves so that we can't see what's going on?
Oh, those deputies? I didn't figure they were, but we could go to the other side.
No, it's okay. I think we've got them on edge, so if I go here, I think they're gonna reposition. Is he? Maybe not. Is that cash? Yeah, we definitely got them on edge.
Yeah, did you see her follow me over here?
Yep. Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
I need you to do something
not
for
too
me.
bad.
Go to the.
Wait,
Go
me or
to
him?
the. You, Astrид.
Yep.
Go to the. Okay, be quiet. Campsite just northwest of town. You know, they're on the ridge. Tell him I'm not dead.
When you say northwest, I don't know what one you mean.
Just right up that way.
Yeah. Just.
Just that way. Back behind the construction there, if you just keep going up the ridge, there's a camp.
Here. We're here now. Why don't you just go?
Me? Alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry. Don't know the one that you mean.
No, it's alright.
So, what's going on?
Oh, I just got money for another tournament. After, Rabbit and a few of her deputies shot mine, and that vet bill was whew, absolutely insane. Yep.
Yeah. You been okay the last couple of days?
Yeah, how have you been?
Stressed. Varek and I are fighting right now.
You know, that might be a good thing.
Why?
He's unhinged, Astrid.
He can't make up his fucking mind. It's just every couple of minutes it's something different with him. When he supports me and I support him, we're both happy and we do things and everything's just fine. And then he gets some bee in his bonnet about something, and then we have another day like this. We agreed, you know, that we would be with each other through thick or thin. And he said he wanted to be alone. I said that, you know, it's pretty obvious that you want to be alone because of this conversation that we've just had. And, you know, we said through thick or thin together. So I want to come with you, but it's your choice. Do you want me there, yes or no? He walked away. Haven't heard from him since, not telegramming him.
I'm sorry.
I can't keep doing this with him. I wouldn't mind if it was the odd little bit of conversation, but the fact that I keep having to repeat myself to him time and time again. I'm getting tired of it. Let me put my horse in the main street. So, who was the guy?
New friend.
Look at you making friends. Speaking of friends. Jack Kettleman's back.
Yeah, I've heard. Isaac told me a day or two ago.
Oh, I've not just heard, I bumped into him.
Oh shit, how did that go?
Fine. He didn't say anything to me.
That's good.
I said hello to him. Don't know if that maybe pissed him off, but fuck him. Kaneko was there. Is Alexi and folk up at the camp?
Some. I'm trying to think of a name for this damn horse.
Recompense?
Nah, I want something a little more different.
I know, I was being silly.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't know what was going on, so we felt like just hanging around and upsetting the law, putting them on edge. I made a new friend
I'll dress
too.
her later.
Here. Whoop.
All right, let's go.
All right. Abigail? You're not answering me?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I was just saying, do you mind if my friend comes along? But we're here.
Should be fine. Meets my sneak. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you all
Hi there.
right?
Howdy. My name's Rowan.
I'll need to take care of her at a
William,
different
nice to meet you.
stable. I just didn't want to stay there.
Astrid, how
We
are
had a
you?
very...
I'm alright, how are you?
Good, I thought you were out of town. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
It was definitely a very tense conversation, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would say so.
He filled me in a little bit.
Is
All
that
right.
is that because we made it tense standing
No.
behind them?
No, it was all us.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, we were just tightening the noose a little bit at a time.
He really was, yeah.
I don't
They
think
were
we've had the
definitely
pleasure
getting
of being
antsy. They were
introduced.
climbing up on the roof.
William Carter, it's nice to meet you.
William, Mr. Carter, my name's Astrid Aleksdóttir.
That was quite something. They sure had enough deputies down there for 2 people. My God.
Well, I think
we made them nervous.
Yeah, we
you
we
might
made
have.
them nervous. They came up to us a couple of times.
I mean, what? They had like 6, I think, at least.
And my jewelry.
Oh, this is Rowan McLeod.
Thank you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Alexi.
My name's
Alright.
Abigail.
Nice to finally be introduced. Astrid mentioned your names in town there, but obviously there wasn't time for pleasantries.
Yeah. Oh, Cash knows about us now. I told him that I am working on changing your mind about things.
Oh yeah, if anyone's
Yeah.
gonna help me, it's a torturing person like you, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well,
How did
you
they
know,
look,
at
Cash?
least I understand you, right?
How
Oh,
did he look?
Cash looked
How did
low.
his face look?
A little worried. That's for sure. He kept trying to get on his high horse and say the reason why, you know, he does things is to help other people or some bullshit.
That's the only reason the law ever do anything, supposedly.
Yeah. Fuck you.
At the end, I told him, that's the difference, Cash. You get paid to do what you do. You do it for money. I do it for pleasure. Have a good day.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that conversation. God damn it.
I'd love to see the look on his face after that.
Oh, yeah. I just walked away after that.
Bloody well done.
Thank you. Alright, well, should we head on out of here? I need to dress my horse a little bit.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Probably should.
I just didn't want to stay in town very long.
What's her name?
Maya Swinnick. Right,
Yeah, she's a beauty.
What was it again?
It's butcher in Russian.
What's the name?
Yeah, snake. Yeah.
Oh, you want another rider with you? Or do you have business to attend to?
I don't think there's really any business. We're riding to another stable right now, and then where do you think? Emerald, maybe?
Yeah, I think we might just check up on Emerald and see if things are popping or not.
Alright.
Happy to ride with you guys up to Emerald if you want to hit the stable there, and then I might ride up to camp and lay my head
Yeah,
down.
of course.
Yeah, not a problem. And I appreciate you coming with us.
Yeah, of course.
I'm coming whether you like it or not. Fuck yous.
There it is.
Well, I guess the
I'd
decision's made.
expect nothing less.
No. Why did I feel inclined to get on this
He's
horse?
such a nice horse, I know. He just draws you in. I get it.
One, two, three, four riders. Sorry, just about cut you off there.
Nah, you're fine.
Well.
Howdy.
Hi. Had a good day then?
Yeah, had a pretty good day. How about you?
pretty shit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's my fault. I picked him.
Yeah, you can always unpick them.
I don't want to, but the way he keeps acting, it might come to it.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, Astrид. If you want to be around more often, you're gonna have to.
Really?
At least the way he's acting now. If he changes and he stops going on this bullshit runs like this, alright. Then maybe.
Whoops,
yeah.
sorry.
But the way he's acting right now, I can't have that around. I can't handle that unpredictability.
Yeah, neither can I. Well.
Oh. Making sure
Yeah.
you're okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought I was having a headache too.
And I want you around. I think you're loyal. I think you're good at what you do. But I can't have someone like Varek around. Someone I can't control. Or at least can't steer in the proper direction.
Yeah.
It's just like he has unbridled rage.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, that's kind of what led to the situation today, to be honest. We were talking about his inconsistencies. The fact that one week he'll confront me about something, and then the next week his opinion on it will completely change.
Yeah, and that's... I can't handle that, you know? It's just like Zip all over again.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with another Zip, and I'm gonna be able to tell who those people are. And if they don't straighten up, then...
yeah.
They're fucking gone.
I get it.
Yeah, let's catch up. Might want to retighten your saddle once we get there as well.
Yeah.
Trying to get me off my horse.
Well, howdy.
Oh god.
One.
It's dark.
Oh yeah, that makes it all a little bit more complicated, eh? It's hard. I still love him, but...
And you will.
Hate to
Just
keep
like Zip
fighting.
with an eye. I know. It sounds just like how Zip and I went out. We tried to make it work. We tried to be a family. But around every single turn, we were fighting about something that didn't matter.
Yeah.
Or something that did.
That's exactly how it feels. He says he's doing all this because he's worried about my safety and that he wants me to be happy, but the only thing that's stopping me from being being safe. The only thing that's stopping me from being happy is him constantly nipping at my heels.
Yeah. So you just need to make the decision to do what's best for you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Maybe he's trying to get you to make that decision for yourself. If he does want you to be happy, then that's the way to talk to him about it. You know what? I figured out what will make me happy, and I unfortunately have to leave you to do that. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, I did say the words to him today that when he's with me and I'm with him and we're supporting each other, I'm happy. The only times that I'm not are when he has a pointless bone to pick with me about something or other.
Yeah.
Said to him that maybe he should just start thinking about my happiness and what I want. Pointed out that I'm not this little lost lamb that he needs to, you know, control
Protect,
and shepherd and protect.
Yeah.
I was just fine before he came along. I'm just fine now.
Well, you'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah. See you over there in a bit.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Gonna go check telegrams. See you folks in a minute.
Who the fuck is this?
Hi there.
Oh, no.
So, miss, tell me about yourself.
About Or Rowan, if you prefer.
Rowan.
Well, I've been down the crossing now for a couple of weeks. Relatively new around these parts, but came down from Boston, where I grew up.
Boston.
Yeah, the fucking sheriff up there. Murdered me,
I'm
pal.
tired.
Well, you need to rest then, sounds like.
I need to get out
Yeah,
of Dodge.
I'll be going to bed soon.
Get my head down
Alright.
for a little while.
Figure we could probably do
Yeah.
the talk though.
Where do you want to talk? Here, let me take my vest off.
Wow. Look at
You
that
want-
horse.
Yeah, she's a
Nick.
beauty.
Is that right?
It's beautiful, everything from the saddle to the beast itself.
Miasnik. Yeah,
Mesnik.
Miasnik. Alright.
Yes, Nick.
Mesnik. It means butcher in Russian.
I like that. Mine's name's Mud because he's cheap as dirt.
So where do you want to have this meeting? This talk?
Wherever suits. Doesn't have to be anywhere fancy. Just
Beautiful thing.
don't know if
Mm,
Alexei needs to be there as well. What happened? What happened?
Oh, I'll
If you
I'll
want
show
a
you
moment,
later.
we can go to the saloon if you need to talk.
Yeah, I just don't know that I necessarily want to stay in a town.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Should we go over to where we were earlier? Then we can pick some more mushrooms. Chanterelles.
I'm for it. What do you say? Well,
Where's that even at? Oh yeah, it's
there's
right.
Moonstone. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'll ride over there with you guys, and then I'll probably head from there up to the cave.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
head to Moonstone.
Fair enough.
But so hopefully Billy's settled down.
Jesus. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
You flew.
Oh, Grat, you stupid horse. Yeah, now that introductions are out the way. Well, I was gonna say welcome to my family, but only one of them really is, I suppose.
That's Abigail, I assume.
Oh, I'm very good at
Yeah.
de-escalation.
Not by blood, but
Yeah.
all my blood.
I
all
understand.
All my blood relatives died a long time ago.
What's
It's always best to
what's she got against Zip?
She doesn't really have anything against Zip. They just... Zip's her son, and they used to ride and work together, and it just didn't really work.
Is she a Quill?
She was. Changed her last name, though.
Interesting. Sorry.
Good.
Yeah, Zip's been good to me since I got to the crossing.
Yeah, he's been good to me, too. He invited me into the, Quills quite a while ago. Kicked me out again, but he apologized profusely for it a couple of weeks later.
I wouldn't say that I'm a member of the Quills per se, but I did. I've watched his back a few times.
Yeah.
Hell, I went to Siska for him yesterday.
Oh wow.
Well, a few hundred days ago, I guess.
I get on well with him.
You know, he's got morals even if they're different from others. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. We getting it?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing's about only good for meat, but I guess if you're hungry, there you go.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Nice.
You alright?
Oh, I'm good. I actually landed pretty well. That's the best I've ever dismounted in a situation like that. I literally landed on my feet. Love to see it. He hadn't done it to me yet today, so he's got to get me once. You alright, bud? Yeah, you're alright.
Oh, look at you.
He's got balance.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, Jesus
no.
Christ.
You spoke too soon.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
needs to take a breath. Yeah. Right.
Maybe he doesn't have the balance you think he did.
Fuck's sake. That's steep as fuck.
What?
Yeah.
It's a design flaw.
Why didn't you try going inside? No, don't do that. Don't. The door is locked. Don't. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Thank God. Oh my God.
No, I was just talking with you.
Such an asshole.
Oh, there's a ladder. Imagine that.
It's actually locked.
Seemed like this place was actually pretty nice while it was standing. Oh yeah. No.
But it definitely has a tree issue here.
Definitely has a tree issue. I like that. Yeah, huh?
Well, Astrid, do you want to talk inside there?
No?
No?
Huh?
Okay.
Alright. Pick a direction,
let's
any
go
direction. Let's walk.
Pick
it.
chanterelles.
What?
Chanterelles. Mushrooms. The yellow ones.
Oh, I didn't realize you could pick them.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good eating.
Let me put something in gratin and then I'll... Actually, hang on, I can probably just, Where the fuck she go?
Howdy.
Hi.
Walk with me. So what's going on?
Did you get my telegram?
If you sent a more recent one, then no. I was dealing with cash.
Okay,
and we had
no.
another issue.
Oh?
Okay. I don't think I had the chance to exactly.
Oh, we missed a mushroom behind us.
Oh, that's where it was.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance
Thank
to.
you. I didn't have a chance to read that fully. We were trying to keep,
Yeah.
unseen and all that. And also try and make a deal with Cash and...
Yeah. So what, is Cash off the target list then?
No. He just had to believe that I was trying to help Alexi.
Yeah.
I showed him... Oh. You asked about the blood.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. What happened?
I asked him to engrave his name on me. And then he asked the same of me.
Keep it clean while it recovers.
I will. We already put some lavender cream on it.
Alright, kid.
I know there's another one over here, I think. Maybe. We can just stay here and talk if you want.
Yeah. So my telegram from a few days ago. Did you read that one? I know you hadn't responded to it,
yeah.
but yeah.
Well, the reason is I didn't know what to tell you of everything that's been happening because of Varek. He is being extremely violent and somebody that I know I can't trust at the moment.
Wait, what's it then that's violent?
He tried to grab Zoe on his own.
Oh, yeah.
Anger is also violence, Astrид.
Very...
Especially the unbridled kind like he has. There's difference when you have, anger that you can talk through. He has anger that he has to act through, and that is dangerous for everyone around him.
Yeah.
So it just... because you're with him, I had to not tell you things. And there's a lot that's been happening.
I see.
But you have a big choice ahead of you. You need to choose your loyalty. I hate to do that. And it's not even that. It's not even loyalty. It's you have to choose what's best for you.
Yeah.
I have what I have to offer you. And Varek has what he has to offer you. And you need to choose what's for the best.
What if he gets his act together?
Then it's gonna be a long time down the line before you and I are gonna be able to be around each other very often. Because you'll be spending time on that. Or if he gets his act together alone, by himself, then he'll be put through the ringer. He'll be tested and tried to see how he is and how he's acting. But that will be you being away from him. Neither one of these options is good for you, and I understand that. That's why I'm being so frank, so blunt with it for you. But I've got to be honest and tell you where I am.
So I'm not trusted to do any work with you until Varek's had the picture.
I'll have to ask Alexei, but that is what he said earlier, yes. It's just there are a lot of moving parts, a lot of things that can very easily be fucked up. And, you know, if you just happen to accidentally say something to Varek and he gets a harebrained idea,
it compromises everything.
It does. And it puts you in danger to people in my group. That is the main reason why I'm being like this, is to keep you safe.
Everyone else so concerned about my safety.
As they should be. You're way more useful alive than dead.
Well, not to you folks, it seems.
That's not at all what I said. I said that you're connected to somebody who is a liability.
Yeah.
And I'm giving you choices and options instead of actually acting on something. I could very easily take everybody who's around me, go after Varek, bury him, make the choice for you. But I'm not gonna fucking do that. Because that's not right for you. You need to make that choice, what is right for you. I cannot do that for you.
Also a bit ironic talking about unhinged and angriness.
No, that is a choice decision that would be planned. I'm just telling you what I can do.
It's okay.
Not what I will do.
I knew that sending that... Yeah. Well, I knew that sending that telegram was probably gonna call my trust into question.
I mean, it's not even your trust, it's just... I don't want to put you in a position where you have to keep things from Varek and things get worse.
At the moment, it seems that I'm probably heading that way anyway as a minimum.
That's no way to live. You should be able to be extremely forthcoming and open with your partner. And if you can't, then... I don't know. You gotta cut him loose then.
Yeah.
I mean, just like Zep, once I wasn't able to trust him anymore, once I knew that no matter what I did, I was always going to be doing the wrong thing, I said, I'm out. I'm done. I'm no longer a Quill. And I'm alright with that. It all comes down to what is best for you, Astrид.
I just want to be
in the
happy.
long run. Well, yeah. And in the long run, what would make you happy?
I guess something I can't have.
What's that? What do you need to be happy, Astrид?
Do you have any idea how happy I was? That day we all rode together, you, me, Ed, Varek. So much fun. We didn't really do anything, sure, I guess we chased down Declan and Violet. I got to see the two people I care about the most. Getting on well together. Having fun, riding side by side. It made me so happy. I would give just about anything to go back to that day.
He was still unhinged then, though, Astrид. You know that. You're just able to ignore it at that point. Because he wasn't off trying to do something on his own. Or was he? I can't remember.
No, he was with us.
Okay.
He was with us the whole day. It's something I need to think about, but only because I set this in motion already.
Mm-hmm.
Is Alexei still set on his plan for Hathaway?
I don't know. Why?
Varek asked me to ask if there was anything that we could do, that I could do, that means he doesn't have to die. Be punished for what he did, sure, but not have him killed.
Do you want him killed, Hathaway?
No,
do
I
you
don't.
care?
I do.
Then why don't you ride with him?
I don't want to.
Well,
as I explained to Varek, Hathaway has been good to me. He's been a friend. He's ridden with me when I've needed somebody for protection or when I'm going after someone. He's ridden with me.
you know
a
what
few
happened
times.
earlier today? Do you know Faye? You know Faye, right?
I know Faye.
She was riding with him earlier in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Hathaway got a look at one person that he knows wants to kill him. And you know where he went? His ass went running the fuck off, leaving Faye alone in Valentine.
Oh my God.
Right next to us. He is all out for him fucking self. And you know that, Astrid. Just because he's nice does not mean that he is worth a damn.
I never said that, and you never did quite let me finish.
Well, continue.
I explained to Varek that just because people stand by me when I need them, sometimes they do things that I can't protect them from. Sometimes it's not my place. Sometimes it's right that they be punished. Doesn't matter exactly the reason. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes people do things and I can't be the one to swoop in there and save them. In this case, he has done something wrong. He's done a lot wrong. He's fucked up big time. But Varek asked me to ask if there's any way that he didn't have to die.
If you do one thing for me, then I'll be able to trust you. If you tell Varek that yes, there is a way that he can be saved, we'll figure it out. Just to ease his mind a bit.
Okay. That'll lead to you trusting me, huh?
Because you're buying us time. Because in my mind, how Varek is acting and how he panics, he is a liability to us and a problem for us if he knows or suspects that there's no other way to save him and that we will kill him regardless. Hathaway.
Yeah.
He will come after us even if he comes alone, and I don't want to have to shoot down your boyfriend. But I will if he comes after us. So you gotta do what's best for you, the people you decide to surround yourself with, as I will do for myself and the people I surround myself with.
Yeah.
So I think the best thing for Varek right now is to believe that there is a way for Hathaway to survive.
Alright.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's not going to be too much longer before something does.
I know. If this were up to me, I wouldn't have said anything.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me for his help to see if there's something I could do. He knows he's not very good with words, but I am.
But it's good that you said something, because now we know that he is who he is, and that we need to be wary.
Whatever happens, can we still hang out together from time to time?
We can try, but as it stands, I'm already wanted. Walked into Blackwater. Walked out with money and a horse without being taken. Simply because I wasn't the main person they wanted. And it's only gonna get worse from here. We are gonna be so wanted that we will need to be running from place to place and staying outside of towns. Going to telegrams will simply be difficult. I'm not saying no, but I'm just letting you know
it's gonna be
how
hard.
things, yeah. Yeah, it is. And I still love you and I care for you. But just like with Zip, I've got a love for you and care for you from afar. I chose Alexei, just like you chose Varek. Alexei is the only reason why I'm still breathing. And I am his reason for breathing. You need to find your reason, Astrид. And you gotta be damn well sure that you are someone else's reason.
I am definitely nobody's reason right now.
Then fuck him. Fuck Varek. Find your reason. Find your person who wants you to be their reason. Find the person who sees you as their savior. Because for me, that is the only type of love that actually means anything in this fucking world.
Only thing is, that was Varek. He used to say the only reason he woke up in the morning was because he got to see me. It's the only thing that kept him going. I can't understand why he seems so determined to just throw it all away.
To see you. Wonder what that means.
Well, to be with me and to spend time with me.
You know, sometimes when people get their fill of a certain flavor or food, they gotta find something else to quench themselves. Alexei and I, we enjoy the same things. We like to do the same things. Find pleasure in doing those things. Especially together. We both enjoy butchering things. Not saying you need to find your own butcher, because obviously that is not the perfect match for everybody.
It's also not who I am either.
Exactly. But you need to find somebody who just makes sense for you.
Yeah.
And if Eric doesn't make sense anymore, and that's another thing, don't just take people's words as they're said. There are some slick, sly, slimy people out there who will tell you exactly what you want to hear just to be able to use you anytime they want.
Oh, well, I certainly know that's not Varek. He's
I don't know.
smooth as broken glass.
I don't know. You sure seem to giggle at everything he says. Even if he's not smooth, he still was able to take a hold of your heart.
Oh, yeah. He makes me laugh. I like his company, but...
That's the thing. He used that to his advantage.
Did he?
Possible. Think on it. It's a possibility. I know people like that. Once they find somebody who takes an interest in them, even if they know, this person's not right for me, they still want to say every goddamn thing that makes sense to keep you there, to make sure you don't leave them.
He's not doing any of that.
You don't know that necessarily.
Every single conversation we seem to have seems to leave with us on the cusp of breaking up with each other.
Now, was it always like that?
No.
Exactly. You gotta think long and hard and ask yourself if he's done playing with his toy. I don't hope that's the thing. I hope that is not it at all. But I'm just showing you a different point of view that might shed some light on things.
I know. I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to be sorry. You just need to do what's right for you. That's all I ask. And when you figure it out, send me a telegram. I don't care which way it is. Just as long as you tell Varek that Hathaway will be fine, that's all you know. Hathaway will be fine.
Do you want me to say he'll be fine, or that you're discussing away?
Not even discussing. Just tell him that Abigail said he shouldn't die.
Sure. I'll tell him.
Because that's all we need, is we just need time.
Yeah.
Hathaway's already asking questions, sending us things.
Is he?
Yeah, he saw somebody that he feared with us in Valentine. That's why he ran off. Sent a telegram from, I'm assuming, Emerald. But we don't have that much time left, Astrид, before he does something to us. That is what it fucking is about.
Yeah.
He wants to come at us.
He's asking questions, but he doesn't know. I bumped into him a couple of days ago, and he said that he's kind of hoping that the law end up arresting somebody for it, because he confessed to me that he doesn't know where to look, where to even start trying to find a lead, finding clues.
Yeah, well, he may not know that, but he saw something that was pretty damning in Valentine just today.
Yeah, well, and this was a couple of days ago now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I should take my leave then, huh?
Just let me know whatever you choose. I won't be mad at either decision, because I know that you're doing what's best for you.
Yeah.
Okay?
I might take a wee while to come to the decision.
Yeah, of course. Take your time. But the longer you take, someone else or some other situation may make the decision for you. Just know that.
I understand that. I do.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright then. Yeah, well...
I'll see you around, Astrид.
Here's hoping.
Protected. So invincible.
And there?
That is so bullshit.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How'd the talk go?
Yeah, fine. I think, you know. Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
What's on your mind? You seem somewhat upset.
Yeah. Well, I know that you and Abigail discussed this, and yeah. I know that I have to take my leave now.
So what conclusion did you come up with?
It's a bit early for conclusions.
Time is relative, Astrid.
Indeed it is. In this case, we've only just had the chat, so it's still a bit early for conclusions.
I understand. Take the time you need to think of everything.
Yeah.
Understand that you are still a friend, and it's nothing personal.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know how much time I have left. The next time I'm caught by law, it's the news for me.
Jeez, really?
Yeah. That's why I live my life like it's the last every single day. So as I said, time is relative.
Well, I'll try not to take too long with my decision then. But if I do miss you, well, stay dangerous.
Aye. It is what it is.
It is. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you two today. Yeah. I have to take my leave, so I bid you a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you as well. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, I wish I could have stayed longer, but, yeah. That's not an
Alright
option
with
right
you,
now.
make sure you get back to town, alright?
I'll be fine. You're welcome to stay here.
Alright then. It was nice seeing you again, Astrid.
Yeah. Nice to see you too. Sorry that,
No. You have nothing to be sorry about.
seems I do.
Ride safe.
Yeah. Try my hardest.
I love you.
Love you too.
Watch me absolutely fucking eat shit. Ooh. So yeah, that was a fun conversation, wasn't it? Jesus. Aw, poor Astrид. She's gonna get kicked out of her mum's group again. So I want to take a quick pass through roads before we go to the cabin. I want to see if Zoe's there. I've been to Valentine and she wasn't there. I've been to Blackwater. There was lots of deputies not there. I've been to Armadillo. Rhodes and Saint Denis are the only places that I've not checked for Zoe today. I don't really want to do Saint Denis. I don't like doing crime in Saint Denis because obviously like it's a big city, so like roleplay wise you should always consider there's lots of deputies around. Those locals just standing there. Who the fuck is down there? Wait, who the fuck is over there? Oh.
Talking about it.
Well, that all got a bit interesting.
Just so excited to see you,
Ashley.
Alec. How you doing, Astrид?
Yeah, fine. Apparently I'm, thanks to Grat's little misdeeds, I'm due you some money for some fence repairs.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's totally fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's what, just from what you just ran over.
Yeah, Grat
Yeah,
jumped the fence and broke the fence.
Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take $10.
Can't be doing
Appreciate it.
damages and not paying your dues.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
How are you doing, Astrid?
Not so bad. Yourself?
Doing better.
Good. I'm glad.
Hi, Astrid.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, TJ, let's chat real quick, and I might have to.
I'm heading to
out
bed
here.
soon. I was just stopping by to say hello to everybody, so
All right.
I'll leave
Well,
you to
if-
your various conversations. And
No, it's all right. Sorry, apologies for that, Astrid. It's always good to see you.
it's all good. You folks take care.
You as well.
You too. Be safe. Be well.
I did wonder if the woman in white might be Zoe, but no, it's not. I actually know who it is. I'm terrible with names and voices and faces and whatnot. Well,
Seems that answers that.
there's some thundery thunder. It's gonna be Varek. Right, let's get up to the cabin then. So if Barek's not in the cabin, we're gonna ride onwards to Valentine. Let's see if he's here. Yeah, he's here.
How you feeling?
Hello again.
Varek?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I said, how are you feeling?
I'm just fine.
So what was the illness that you were telling me about in telegrams?
Not a physical one.
I hope it's not an emotional one. You were the one who chose to walk away. Could have been with you all day. So yeah, I hope for your sake it's not an emotional one.
We can disagree on that, but I think that's the best course of action sometimes.
Maybe. I met Abigail and Alexei.
I know.
I spoke to them about the telegram you asked me to send.
Okay. What about that?
Well, I explained our point of view. And they said that Hathaway, they said that they'll be fine.
Did they pinky promise you that?
No. They asked me to leave the camp.
Why?
They kicked me out.
Over that?
No.
Then why?
Over you. Over you chasing down Zoe by yourself. Then running around, me having to drag Alexei and Abigail as I hunted across a crossing trying to find you.
Really? That
Yeah.
was the issue.
Yeah. Because of that, and that pretty much alone, they don't trust you. And because of that, they can't trust me.
So that's my wish, huh?
Well, you wanted me to not be associated with them anymore?
More like not getting involved with their shit, but...
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter now. Now I am completely not involved in their shit. They said the only way around this, the only way that I'm gonna get to see my mom again, is if I either come back to them alone, or if you straighten your fucking act out.
Straighten my act, huh? I guess they wanted me to be as incompetent as them. Is that it?
No. Come on, Varek. We had a group of 3. 4 if you joined us ready to go after Zoe. You chose to do it alone. That was never gonna look good to them.
I get things done. That's what I do. It was unfortunate that love chased me that day.
Yeah, one woman. Do you think if you had 3 more people with you, she perhaps would have thought twice about following?
Or maybe your bloodthirsty friends could have shot her. That's why I left. I told her, I got friends coming. I can't stay here because if I stay here, and you are here, they will hurt you. So I left, for her sake. But then again, sure, maybe she wouldn't have followed. So my problem, a loose cannon.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll take that. That's how it always was with John anyway, right? Me shooting people after he had made peace.
Yeah. I guess so.
But she is family to you. I don't think it's right to cut ties because of me.
Well, what choice do I have? Either you straighten yourself out, or I have to pick. I have to either cut ties with you, or cut ties with her.
So those are the choices, huh?
Yeah, those are the choices.
I have a habit of making choices for people.
It's not a good habit.
So what do you want?
I want what I can't have. Do you have any idea how happy I was that day that we were all riding together? You, me, Ed, Abigail.
It was a good day.
It was a good day. I was so happy. I know I didn't say anything at the time, but... Oh, my two favorite people in this world. And we were riding side by side, we were smiling, we were joking. That's what I want. That's what I want. I love my mom and I want to see her. And I love you and I want to see you. And I want something that I can't have.
I guess a choice needs to be made. I thought I would be happier about this, you know.
But one.
But you couldn't ties with him. I don't think she's the problem, but I know how it is. When people are together, they might as well be just one person.
Really? Do we feel like we're acting like one person?
Well, they don't want me, so they kick you out. And me? I'm not too fond of him,
They
but
did
she's
want-
with him.
They did want you, Varek, that's the thing. The only thing that changed that was going alone. It's called a gang for a reason. A group of individuals working together.
I've always been a little impulsive. That's what I do.
Yeah. That's a problem in their eyes. You're unpredictable. They don't have to control you, but they have to be able to trust you. And if you just get an impulsive urge and completely change something that's agreed on halfway through doing it, that's a big problem.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
So, did they give you an ultimatum, or just told you to leave?
No, they didn't give me an ultimatum. They just... pointed out the options that are on the table. Either I don't go back to them, I go back but without you, or I go back with you.
People don't change.
You do. You completely change your personality every single week. That's what we spoke about earlier.
This again.
No, I'm not going to be a broken record. I made my point. I've got nothing new to say on it. Well, Hathaway's gonna be fine. That's what they said. That's what I needed to speak to you about.
What about your family situation?
What about my family situation?
It's my fault.
Yep.
Do you want to go back to them?
That's not the question that you're asking. I think the question that you're asking is, do you want to go back with them with you or without you? You know that I don't care much for Alexi, either. I love my mom. I want to see her again. I want to do it with you.
That would be ideal, but possible? Not so sure. What, you just go back to them and tell them, hey, I spoke to Varek and he promised he's never gonna do that again.
Oh
He's
God, no!
absolutely
Oh
changed.
no! God, no! They said if I chose to bring you back with me, it's going to take them a very, very long time to work up the trust to start including you again. And then if they do, because they don't trust you now, they are going to grill you hard to make sure they can trust you. It is absolutely not going to be easy. But you asked what I want, so that's it.
So I guess me going back is not an option.
What, you going back?
With them, I mean.
It's an option, but you've broken your trust with them.
So now I gotta prove myself. Impress some scumbag. Really?
Pretty much. Hey, Sailor Pixel! Welcome on, Eon.
Somehow I don't see that happening.
Fair enough.
I really don't like where this conversation is going, and I'm pretty sure I know where it's going.
Where it's going is that I'm incredibly tired. I'm gonna be going to bed.
Sure.
Do you have anything you want to say?
I don't think I should say what I'm thinking.
No, I think you should. I'd rather you be honest with me than hide it away.
I have a habit of assuming things, you know? It's bad.
I know.
I think I know what you would prefer. Give me the options that you have. You've known her for far longer than you have known me. And that is important.
I wouldn't say that's true. I know her for a month, maybe a month and a half, longer than I've known you. And I have spent far more time with you than I have her. She had a big absence from the crossing when she went to go look after Zip's son. I've spent countless hours more time with you than I have her. Do you want to know my thoughts?
I do.
I'm scared, Varek.
Why?
Because I don't want to lose you. But every day I wake up, I don't know whether you're gonna be the Varek gun who's gonna take me by the hand and take me for a nice walk or a nice horse ride, or if you're gonna be the Varek gun who's going to stop at some random spot at some point and grill me on something or other to the point that I'm incredibly upset with the way that you're speaking to me, the way that you're thinking, the way that you're behaving, the way that you're rationalizing things. It never used to be like this. But now it seems to be every second day you've got something new.
It does seem to be that way, yeah.
And at the end of the day, you always try and justify it as it's for the sake of my safety or for the sake of my happiness. But the only thing you don't ever seem to be getting is the only thing that's compromising that is you. I don't like the unpredictability. I want you to care for me, of course I do. But I want that Varek gun that made me laugh, that makes me laugh, says the stupidest, corniest things about how much he loves me. I want to be happy, Varek, and I want to be happy with you. But you are not giving me that choice. Safety is an illusion, Varek. We've been over this. Maybe what I really want is for you to just take me by the arm and be happy with me. Whatever happens will happen.
It's not that easy.
No, I guess it's not. I guess the question is, do you want to try or not?
Of course I want to.
We need to think about how we do this going forward. Because Varek, I can't take it. I can't take being left under some godforsaken tree in Valentine crying my eyes out while you ride out of town. I can't take it. If you want to try, and I want you to try, and I want to work with you to help you make that a reality. But you have to try. I can't be putting everything into making it work, only to have you leaving me crying under a tree somewhere.
Astrид, sometimes some people improve a situation by disappearing. You may disagree, but I know myself.
Yeah, and I know you too, you dumbass.
You really think I would spend all of this time with you if I didn't want you around?
I try to spare you and other people the... When I'm in that type of mood, you don't want me around, Astrид, I mean it. Well, do you want me there, making nasty remarks to everybody? Just being quiet, in a sour mood, bringing the entire room down. It's not pleasant to have people like that around.
Through thick and thin, Varek, we agreed. Through the good times, the bad. I can't be there to support you if I'm not there. I don't care if you're not a big bundle of sunshine. What I care about is when you're hurting that I can hold your hand. Even if you're not a barrel of laughs. Even if you're not a bundle of joy. Even if you don't say a single thing at all. I still want to be there. And I want you there too. We don't have to be around each other every minute of every day. But when it comes to things about us, or even things that's happened to us as individuals that we need support in, we have to be able to confide in each other. Because if it's not you and me against the world, then it's just me against the world. And then you against the world.
Well, that's certainly not the idea. Why don't you get some rest for now?
Sure. Are you gonna come to bed?
Do you want me there?
You don't have to, but I know that you said you weren't well, and that you were thinking about sleeping.
I am tired, yeah.
Yeah, I want you there.
Alright then, I'll stay.
How about next time we see each other? How about we just go for a nice walk somewhere, huh? We'll get some supplies. Just you and me. Find some forgotten part of Saints Crossing and see where it takes us, huh?
Yeah, I would like that.
I would too.
You know, we could make that profitable if we kidnap Peter. and have him along and go treasure hunting. That would be one way of walking around all over the state. What do you say?
I really do love you, Varek.
And I love you too.
Should probably go to bed before we start talking about something else. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, we're done. Let's see who's around. Alright, let's go for a wee bit of a read on Prevalor, who is Abigail Quill. Alrighty, well, I'm loath to put my face cam on given how much I've been crying. Yeah, that was pretty interesting, wasn't it? Wow, yeah, let's go show Prevalor some love, and I will see you folks in a couple of days for some more RP action. Bye-bye.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
no! I've got depression now.
Fuck's sake!
Sweaty enough, bitch.
I was just about to say, and this is where you get knifed up the back passage.
I realized I didn't really check behind the boxes and then looked right.
Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the cat by accident.